Oh, hi. Funny, it's the first time that I see you since. Yeah. Hello, it's been a while, right? Listen, you didn't see me yesterday. Listen, yesterday didn't happen. Can we all agree? Thank you. No hangover. I don't get hangovers. Not that I would get hangovers because yesterday didn't happen and I didn't drink yesterday. Yeah, I'm. Listen, I wasn't gonna stream. I'm wearing my pajamas, looking like I'm like mourning someone. This is usually just my pajamas. No makeup today. I cannot be fucking asked, so my eyebrows are naked. Don't look at them. Am I okay? I'm fine. I'm. Someone copped your stream yesterday. What does that mean? Talk to me like I'm 70 years old. Yeah. Listen. Playing. What is that? What is that word? I've never heard of that game. What is that game? Where's the DEI outfit? I burned it. I cannot. I listen now that I'm more sober and I've had the entire day to ruminate I'm going to talk briefly about yesterday and then we're going to just move on with our lives because I feel like ew, okay? I think that I played 4 hours, okay? I played 4 hours. Maybe it was like 2 in character creator and 2, but I played overall 4 hours. And I'm just gonna give you my, my opinion on what I experienced yesterday. And it's like the character creator is very lackluster for having them, you guys saw it, for having them push the character creator as a main selling point for this game. It was very, very lackluster. It took me 2 hours to make a character that looked decent. Not great, not amazing, decent, okay? You cannot change the eyeball size. You cannot change the head size. You cannot change the neck width. So they all look like Funko Pops, okay? And then I played through the tutorial, which I didn't finish because boy, oh boy, what I played of the tutorial, which is what should bring you in and reel you in as a customer. It's like, oh, I want to see more of this. Tell me more. It was painful as hell. Repetitive dialogues, the companions, the narration, everything was repeating exactly what was going on. Not 10, 15, 20 minutes after the action happened. They're telling you what you just did 30 seconds after you just did it. And it's just a loop. And one thing, maybe, I know that this affected me, like this entire game affected me more than most because I'm a fan of the franchise. First of all, first and foremost, for me, Dragon Age was dead the moment that I started seeing footage of this game. And that's just the reality of it. And I don't know. For me, it was dead already. Like, I came into this game knowing that the franchise was dead. But seeing it and hearing it and just feeling how they treat you like you are retarded, incredibly, upsetting. It's just terrible. If you guys are playing Veilguard, I'm not going to give you any spoilers. But the spoilers are really bad. I've watched the good ending. Lame as hell. It's like everyone has gathered. It's just a fan fiction ending. I said it. Spoilers, 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 spoilers. Click away, mute me, spoilers. It's, the Inquisitor is like, oh, even if they haven't Roman Solas, it's like, Solas, this is not you, bro. Come on, there's another way. And all of a sudden, Solas is like, no, you don't understand. You have to do this for Mythal. I have to do this for Mythal. And then Morrigan swoops in. She swoops in. She's like, wait a second, Solas. Think about this. Not once, but twice, but 3 times. think about this. And he's like, no, your mother was my oldest friend, and I promised her that I would, make a world worth living in. And she's like, wait, wait, Mithal is not dead. Her soul is in my body. You know that entire plotline of Origins where Morrigan is dreading to become her mother, and she actively doesn't want to become her mother and a vessel for her mother. She ends up becoming a vessel for her mother. And Mithal just basically is like, hi, I release you from your mortal... Calypso, I release you from your mortal bonds. And Solas is like, oh, I have changed my mind. Great, I don't want to destroy the world anymore. I'm actually gonna atone for my sins, and I'm gonna use my life force to sustain the veil. Varric. Spoiler. Varric dies at the ritual site. Solas uses blood magic to make Rook see Varric, and he basically manipulates Rook to doing what he wants to do by using Varric's ghost. No, not his ghost, just making him see Varric. Which is stupid because no one talks about Varric's death. Hardin doesn't talk about Varric's death. He doesn't bring it up, not once. So yeah, Varric is dead, by the way. And Solas just uses his image to, for some reason, manipulate Rook into doing what he wants to do. Like, Rook and Varric have this crazy bond all of a sudden that we didn't get to see. There you go. And that's the T. Best T. Yeah, a terrible game overall. Terrible game. And that's the best part, apparently. Like, the ending, it's the best part. So I think maybe a year from now I'll sit here and try to play it. Maybe just play it. Like, it's not you guys watch me, at least some of you watch me play it. I don't think it's a funny experience for either of us. Not me playing it and not you guys watching it. I feel like it's not that there's too many bugs. Dang it, there's too many bugs, and it's like it's not enjoyable. It was boring. So I don't even think that I'm gonna play it on stream. Like, and you can tell that, call me a grifter and whatever. If I was a grifter, I would be playing this right now. I cannot physically make myself play it. I woke up and I felt like I had run a marathon. It wasn't the hangover. I didn't drink that much. I felt like, I don't know. I felt empty, man. It's just not a fun game. Even if you push yourself through it. An RPG where you only have to smash buttons and you have to lower the difficulty, not make it harder, lower the difficulty to just get on with it. Think modders can fix it? No. This engine, I doubt, is the same as like the Fallout 4 engine where someone can take it and make an entire new game out of it. You cannot fix this. Just play Baldur's Gate 3, honestly. I'm telling you, play Monster Hunter Wilds, the beta, not that it's free. Play anything but this. And for people that are like, oh, it's breaking 70k. This game should make, at least at release, it should have made it already, okay? It should have made 100k to 150k. To shut people's mouths, it should have done that already. It hasn't done it. It might reach 100k during the weekend. And allegedly, and I did see someone say it, I think it was Clearplay. I have also seen that on Twitter. Allegedly, there has been, for this game alone, 300k refunds already. And if this is true, and this is right, then, there's more refunds than people play in the game currently. So, yeah. Take that with a grain of salt. Again, it's alleged information, but if it's true, I wouldn't be surprised, though. a lot of people, in my comment section on chat have told me I refunded it. I'm not playing it. And if you have a PC and you're like curious to see just how bad it gets, pirate it. It's already up and running in like platforms like that. So, and I already uninstalled it, by the way. I uninstalled it after stream ended. I was still in my clown makeup. Uninstalled it because I felt physically upset that that game was in my PC at the same time that Origins was in my PC. Like, it felt like a violation. It felt like I was fucking my mistress on my wife's bed or something like that. It felt really bad. Wouldn't recommend. And again, I've played the game way before the entire woke aspect of it hit. In like, it swayed me with a Warhammer. So you guys cannot even blame my reaction on, oh, it's because it's woke. You don't like it because it's woke. I didn't even get to do that. Like, I only saw a glimpse at the end with the entire like mirror business, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And that was at the very end. I was hating every step of the way getting there. So, ew. Really bad. Wouldn't recommend. Again, don't do this to yourselves. It's not worth it. Generally not worth it. Do this to yourselves instead. Do Origins. It takes a while for it to like... I was fighting the Broodmother when we last left off. So, And I might have to go back to Orzammar to buy healing potions and poultices and shit like that. Let's see if it fucking... There you go. There use goes. Yeah, I might have to go because the Broodmother was kicking my fucking ass. Can I go from here? ¿Cómo que no? Let me out. I need healing poultices. Do you have a list of mods that you're using? I think I added them in the Discord a long time ago. I did watch the Smash TT video, and without saying anything, okay, I can corroborate that this person called JT because, and I think this, I'm allowed to say this, Smash, if I'm fucking up, I'm very sorry. Smash initially thought that this person was willing to go onto stream with him, and Smash, knowing that I'm a really, really big fan of this, of the franchise, asked me, hey, could you be interested in like jumping on stream real quick? Because I have a scoop. Someone that has worked for BioWare for a while, it's willing to come, not speak with us. And I said no at the time because the time zones didn't match, and I would have to stay awake until like 4. It started at 4 for me, and then he answered me and said, "Oh no, never mind. It's gonna be a phone call." So I know who this person is, by the way. It's not like, oh, I know the name of this person. I'm not gonna say it because it's none of my business. But I can corroborate that this did indeed happen because he was willing to have me in the room, so to speak, while this conversation was happening before he was told that, hey, I prefer to talk over the phone for reasons very obvious, okay? Like, this person is working for a company. They probably have contracts and shit in place. And honestly, it's their job. It's their job to completely, it's very brave that they decided to talk even now, but they have to put themselves first, and their identities, have to remain concealed. So, God. Anyways, bro. I am so praying the next Mass Effect gets cancelled, honestly. Part of that game and got so bored I started doing my calculus homework. I had just seen the JT vid. He seemed to okay with people saying he has to contact just portray the contact. To be fair, check with JT too. No, Endymion also got the information from JT. And, you know, he could speak. Like, I'm just saying that I can corroborate that this is true. This conversation took place. It did happen. And I know the name of the person, you know, who gave Smash the information. And it's legit. So that's it. That's all I'm going to say. Because I see a lot of people like, yeah, why would they talk to you? Because literally the industry is in fucking shambles right now. And you cannot trust game journalists to, like, not be in the pocket of companies. So why wouldn't they? I'm retracing my steps to go back to Orzammar so I can buy... Because my potions are not cutting it and the Broodmother is kicking my fucking ass. So, you know. Thank you all for the follows. I got big Mass Effect vibes from Dragon Age Veilguard for more like a Mass Effect game, which would be okay if it was a Mass Effect game. I mean, I still wouldn't want the Disneyfication of Mass Effect to happen, you know, while I'm still alive and kicking. But that would be okay if it was a Mass Effect. Still, I don't like the way that the characters looked. I don't like the way that the voice acting was done. I don't like the way that they took the story. I hate everything about it, so... But the problem is, you cannot make an RPG, especially a fantasy RPG, work like a FPS RPG. You just cannot. So, there's that. And they just don't seem to understand it. That's the problem, and I feel like that's what has made us shoot ourselves on the foot quite a bit. It's like a lot of people, and yes, those people are mostly grifters, and I'm not talking about Hypnotic or Smash or whatever, but a lot of people are just like hating on the game because agendas, like ideologies, which I understand. I did not want whatever the fuck happened to Veilguard to be real, okay? I was, for the longest time, saying there is no way they're gonna put this in the game. There's no gonna way that they're gonna code this in the game. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, why would you do this to a game? And they did that. They did that. So, but I think we should all focus on criticizing Veilguard more so on the fact that it is, at the end of the day, they tried to make it a video game, correct? And they failed miserably at doing so. Oh, I didn't fight the... And it just fails, not even, you know, as an RPG. It just fails as a game. Why the slow mode? Oh, we did the slow mode. Do I have a... We did the slow mode for Veilguard because there was like the double of you. You know? So yeah, that's what we did it. I don't know. I just feel like Veilguard failed to deliver as a video game. Not even an RPG. That it's barely an RPG. Just as a video game. Yeah, there were like over 1,000 of you on YouTube alone. So I just couldn't physically speak to anyone because all I could see was frum, frum. So that's all I could fucking see. Oh, Ogren. Fuck me. I got snacks, so, you know, I'm happy. Ah. Why are you not... Oh, is it crashing? It's crashing. It's okay, it's a feature of the game. I don't mind it. I saved right before the encounter, so... Did you get properly refunded? I did not. I played through... Through what, you would ask? Let me find it. Through the EA Pro Play thing. So I basically just paid $17 for the game and I canceled the subscription immediately. So don't worry about me. Also, I made, and I'll be transparent, I made way like triple the money that I spent, if not even, you know, math. I made a lot of money playing that game, which I appreciate every single one of you. So thank you for everyone that subbed and gave me super chats and whatever, and I don't even know what to say anymore. But yeah, I made my money back, so don't worry about me. But a lot of you cannot make that money back by playing the game, so. Listen, what are the next big games you want to play? I mean, so far, like, again, I also want to take this chance for people to understand what my channel is going to be like moving forward. Like, obviously, I built a YouTube channel mainly by basically prophetizing what was going to happen with Veilguard. But obviously, that's not just what I do all the time. I don't sit here and shit on Veilguard. I'm usually doing this. I'm usually talking to chat and playing RPGs. We did a poll, so we're gonna be doing after Origins. I'm gonna be playing Vampire the Masquerade, and yeah, SVZ. I want to play Vampire the Masquerade. I also want to try Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 when it comes out, which it's looking to be down the same, down the same drain as Veilguard did, so yeah. And I'm gonna replay Rogue Trader, a Pathfinder Rogue Trader on December. So, but you got famous for Veilguard. I did. But I just want you to understand that I'm not gonna be like shitting on Veilguard until, it's done. If I wanted to like continue to like the grifting, I will be playing it right now. So then what will your dolphins do for work? I swear, even when I'm not really mad, so Was Veilguard really that bad? In my opinion, yes. Can you let me go? For me, 100%. So, yeah. And I just need to, like, play something good. Asmongold is just trying to find something to like about the game. I know that he said it was okay, which is not what you want to, hear. Marvin is on a vacation right now. Are you... I cannot switch characters. I cannot switch to Ogren in this fight. We have learned that. Okay. Oh no, game sound on purpose? We don't have sound? Motherfuckers. Tell me that. Oh, there you go. I had it muted. What about now? I was playing Veilguard and I go to the first boss and I killed it using basic attacks. Yeah. Asmund is a weird place mentally. I mean, Asmund has a business, right? And I've said it. What would we play after Origins? Vampire the Masquerade, the original one. And we have to understand that he's, at the end of the day, a business owner more than he's a streamer at this point, I feel like. And he has to watch out for, like, the entire thing that got him banned from Twitch caused a lot of people to just, like, nod. Like, how do you say it? Fuck! Just, like, not support his business and shit like that. So, at that point, and it's what I tell you all the time, just, like, trust your eyeballs, okay? Don't... I see a lot of people getting, like, swayed, like, oh, we're losing the battle. There's no battle going on, okay? At the end of the day, you have to decide whether you want a mediocre game or you want a good game. And that is gonna change depending on the person. You know what I mean? Like, something that I like, you might not enjoy. I love RPGs. I know a lot of people that hate them. You know, they don't like to sit in a fucking room playing the same game for like 50, 100 hours. I understand. But there's a bottom line of, I think, global features that make a game a good game. You know? And you have to sit there at the end of the day and think to yourself, do I want this to keep happening? I don't. Why are you guys abandoning? What? You're gonna die, Ogre, because these people don't want to save you. I guess? Okay.
So I shall.
So, whatever. Yeah. What armor is that? This is the armor for Dragon Age 2. Every time that I was playing Veilguard, I was thinking about Origins. And I was thinking about, like Baldur's Gate 3. I was. Ogren he has to die because he has the debuff. I cannot heal him, so. There he goes. Okay, let's save. Like, I don't know. I've never played a game that made me feel that before. Like, sure, it's not for me, but that just, like, made me want to... What pronouns does the rock golem use? I don't know. I call her she. Like, she was a female dwarf before she became a golem. It. You can even customize armor in this game. From one of the reviews I saw, you can personalize your armor, look, companions. Yeah. My abilities. Don't clown me, okay? Leave me alone. Where the fuck is my spellbook? There you go. So I'm going through the blood mage thing. I have the mage skill tree fully, and I'm doing spirit and entropy mostly. I do have to do creation because these motherfuckers die every 2 seconds. So, you know. Despite the general dislike for Dragon Age 2 the community has, most of them still like the Dragon Age 2 designs. That's what I'm saying. Like, in every single, and I've said this multiple times, in every single Dragon Age, right? Origins being the best, it doesn't matter your opinion. If you don't like it, it's irrelevant. We don't trust you. But in every single Dragon Age after Origins, you could find something that you liked. So, you know, there was something that at the end of the day you could take away with you from that experience, from that game. And that happened to me with Dragon Age 2. I really liked the companions in that one. Not the overall story, was kind of like, I liked some of the companions, like their stories, quite a bit. And that happened to me with Inquisition as well. Like, their writing for the most part, and for me, the companions were pretty solid. Veilguard just leaves you completely lukewarm. It leaves you feeling nothing. You should care about your companions not because the game tells you to care about them, but because you know, they're written that way. And some companions you should not like at all. Bye-bye, troll. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, for me, it just feels like you have to like these characters. And if you don't, fuck you. It's your fault. It's your problem. Like, bro. Is it though? Like, I knew a lot of people that didn't like Dorian, and that didn't make them gay. Just like, I don't care about Dorian. Best companion in Origins though? Oh, I like all of them. For me, my top, like, 3: Sten, Alistair, Morgan. Even the dog, yeah. Even the dog had better, like, a better storyline than any of the companions in Veilguard.
Lunch?
The problem isn't the content of their writing, but the quality of it, 100%.
Cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry.
Insane. I don't know.
Right.
It
Best
just
in the
felt
trade,
like
you know? I worked the Orm
I was
myself.
watching, and that's even a disservice for like fan fiction writers and you know, like fans of a franchise. But it felt in the, you know, in the worst case scenario, it felt like I was playing a game made by fans, made by like 5 fans that don't really know how to make a video game.
Well, all right.
So they just put it together. You think the game would have been better if it was more open world, less linear? No. No, I don't. It's not, that's the thing. There's not only one aspect of Veilguard in which fails to deliver, okay? Because you could say it for this one. This game is extremely linear, Origins. Would it be a better game if it was open world? No. Would Inquisition be a better game if it was linear? Maybe, in that case. But Veilguard is not bad because it's semi-open world, which is a lie. It's linear. That's not the problem. The problem is that it treats the player like they're stupid.
You're back. You got more
And
business
he
for me?
handholds your hand. Handholds? Holds your hand. You're like the entire time, like for 4, 5, 7 hours until, you know, you get all the companions. And then you can do the side missions or quests, which are optional, but they're not really optional. Because if you don't do every single quest for each faction and you don't do, you know, you just don't upgrade every single shop for each faction for some reason, you get a bad ending. So it's not even optional because it's not. Like, I think there's a screenshot, like when you get the bad ending, the game, it's like, oh, if you had done what we told you to do, this wouldn't have happened. Like, basically like that. Like, so you're telling me that this is, you know, you don't want me to have this ending. Right. It's not. It's just a game that I have played. Nothing memorable stuck with me. I feel like a lot of people that haven't played RPGs before, the combat might be okay. I don't think it's great. I don't think it's God of War. Because if you're gonna try to do Witcher 3 of God of War, at least do it properly. Don't have acid, which is what they did. Like, for me, the combat, it's, hey, I play this game and I play other RPGs. I am used to having to think when I play a video game. Okay? I know that that's not the case for most people. It is the case for me. I'm used to having to think before I jump into a fucking, yeah, whatever, into an encounter. I didn't have that with Veilguard. I just had to dodge when it told me to, because it even tells you when to do that. And then I just had to press X. That's it. I thought you had it. You don't have it? Sorry, I have to. Origins. Poultice. Locations. I've been playing it on nightmare mode and I'm running through it on autopilot, basically. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Good on you for the black pill clown experience, though. Surrealism is based. I told you that I was gonna do it. You guys didn't believe me. And it's pretty nice because even as an action RPG, it's not that good. It's not good. Thank you for the follows. But in Origin, for me, was more like I was playing as a Great Warden where I'm forced to fight the Blight. I start with the mage that went to have power and to stop the Blight. But when I saw the story and my companions, my mind changed to really want to save them. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's like, oh, okay, I have to do this. And then you get to know, like, the people. Like, you know, like your companions. And it's great. Orzammar Commons figure. Who the fuck is Figure? Did I not talk to him already? In the Orzammar Commons. I don't know. And at the end of the day, it's my opinion.
So I shall.
I'm not gonna ask you guys to subscribe to every single opinion I have, okay? Some of you must have played the game, and you probably really liked it. There has to be people like that in the world, otherwise it wouldn't have 70k people playing it. Do I think it means anything? Not really.
Back to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth
Like,
coming back to us,
yeah.
Ascension willing.
Numbers are not gonna change my opinion on this game.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
And that's the T. A lot of people are like, oh, what would happen if it breaks so and so? I don't care. Like, I don't base every single opinion that I have on whether a game does well or not. You like it or you dislike it. I have given you my opinions on why I think it's not great. And that's it. That's how it is for me. Where's this fucking guy? Do you think RPGs games are dying or people just don't have the talent? They don't have the talent to make them. I feel like they don't have the talent. No, but it's not Garen. What's his name? Veilguard? What's his name? Figure. Where is he? Oh. Okay, but where is it though? Found it. Veilguard Decision, the worst thing by word has, yeah, like the worst thing that Bioware has made after Andromeda. Yeah. I don't know.
You have
I feel
something
like
more
there's people that
pleasant you wish to discuss?
know how to make RPGs, and that's basically for me right now, at this very moment in time, Owlcat and Larian. That's it.
I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
And at some point, Bioware was also great. I'm looking forward to see what Archetype Entertainment has to offer in the way of like they're gonna be doing Exodus. I want to see if it's gonna be true to form. No, form is like a trigger word for me now. But it's gonna be more like Mass Effect, the original Mass Effect, or it's gonna take that and improve on that, or it's gonna like, you know, make it worse. I don't know. I'm keeping an eye on those people, you know what I mean? And we'll see if they deliver or they don't. Okay, let's see what I need to be making greater flasks and elf root.
Did you have something more pleasant you wish to discuss? I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
Yeah, I'm keeping a healthy dose of, you know, like, I don't know if it's gonna be good or not with Exodus. I'm really hoping it would be the moment for Archetype Entertainment to just like stick their fucking foot in the door and be like, hey, we can actually deliver. Because if it like Larian has the fantasy RPG niche like nailed down perfectly, Pathfinder, it's as classic RPG as they get. So they have that niche also covered. If they did the Mass Effect, the sci-fi RPG niche, like Archetype did that, I think they would be set for life. You don't have flasks, brother?
As you desire.
Stupid bitch. You're downloading Origins again? As you should. Everyone should be downloading Origins. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't gotten into
Have you
Eastern
seen my
RPGs.
lunch? It is a piece
I feel like I
of
need
lichen
to.
bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried
I
meat.
love the first two
I'm
Dragon Age.
only
I don't remember
asking
why,
because
but I
you
didn't like
never know
Inquisition.
something.
Inquisition was too big, too fast. You know what I mean? I feel like for me at least, it was like, boom, you have to do all of this. Or, you know, it's optional, but it's like, I'd rather it be smaller and have better quests than just be super big. I like Dragon Age 2. It's not the greatest, but I like the companions.
Right. Best in the trade, you know. I've worked the Orm myself.
do you have? Can't you guys don't have fucking bottles? I hate you all. Flask. Okay, where is it? Barlin. Figure is supposed to have them. Did I already bought them? And Olinda. Olinda? What the fuck is Olinda? Figure is supposed to have them. He doesn't though. So that's a lie. Why not Dragon Age Developer today? Because I want to live a long life, you know?
Did you have something more pleasant you wish to
Inquisition was
discuss?
bloated and the whole concept of the Inquisitor felt weird at the time.
I'm sure
I don't know.
you
It was the
lowest
weakest
prices
by
I can
far.
afford. I
Who's
assure
your favorite
you.
companions in Dragon Age 2? Funny enough, I feel like... Oh, I see them. I like Hawk as a companion. Like, I think Hawk, it's the start of like basically established protagonist in Dragon Age. And I liked him. I like him the most. I like him like as a... Not as a protagonist in a playable character, but as a character, period. And then... I don't know. I like Meryl quite a bit. And Fenris as well. You guys you don't want this. Yeah, I'm saying that the community... Can you set your pronouns in this game? No.
Well, all right.
Did you ever found the game? I did not. I recommend you did it. Like, you do that, please. But I didn't. I paid a subscription. You know?
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry. Right. Best...
I feel like... I'm not gonna sell a sala. I feel like Dragon Age 2 introduced quite like cool concepts. Like the rivalry, like, you know, like friendship, rivalry. I like that. And the way that you could even romance characters that were like rivals and it would be different. Like the dialogues would be different. And then Inquisition completely... Yeah, the siblings, like Hawk's siblings. I feel like as a voice protagonist, Hawk was pretty good. I wish I could just, you know, do my own thing, obviously. But overall, it was a good time. If, you know, yeah. This one little Haberia has more interest in story built into the environment than the whole of Dragon Age the Veilguard. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like for most of us, and I've been saying this, but, you know, and I get it, okay? I get that me saying this game is bad is not the same as you guys actually seeing that the game is bad. And I understand that 100% because it hit me. I've been fucking hating on this game for 4 months. Are you in the US? No, I'm in Europe. I'm in Spain. I've been hating on this game for 4 months. And it hit me equally as hard to see just how really like terrible it truly is. Like, it caught me by surprise, you know, like I wasn't expecting it, but it caught me 100% by surprise. And I didn't buy elf fruit. Ha! You guys are distracting me. Get out. Get out. God fucking damn it. Made in Canary Islands? Yes, Peppa. Yes, yes. Who the fuck has Barlin? Orzammar. Figure. Obviously. Go figure. Good thing that I didn't realize all the way back then. We're back. The game was terrible. AP. It was really bad. I was just about to get Spain. Yeah, I'm from Spain. The sad part is that even if the game was good, I would still not like it because I don't like action RPGs. I don't care about action RPGs, but for example, when I played The Witcher 3, for me, I wasn't good at the game by any stretch of the imagination. And it's not because the game was bad, it's because I wasn't good at the whole action part. But the whole RPG part, amazing. Great. So I stuck with it, and I want to replay it actually. I have a Jennifer costume that I haven't worn yet. I was gonna do that, but I didn't do it. Yeah, it was a great story, and I really like the characters. Is it Friday for everybody?
Pleasant
It should
you
be.
wish to discuss?
No? Isabella in Dragon Age 2 robs foreigners and starts wars between humans and Kinari by slaying sacred artifacts. Isabella Veilguard does push-ups to apologize for misgendering you. Yeah, Isabella single-handedly started every single, like, bad thing that happened in Kirkwall. But much needed palate cleanser? Yes. Yes, I needed it.
I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford. I assure you.
Again, I feel like, and I've said this 1,000 times already, that a lot of people like me, I like classic RPGs, and this game, it's as action RPG as I'm comfortable with, right? But there are instances like The Witcher 3 where I can overlook my overall distaste for just modernizing the RPG genre because everything else about it, it's great.
Lovely.
And I felt like, I don't know, when did The Witcher 3 came out, I love the environments in that. I love the character like designs in that. The enemy designs. Everything about it was great. The voice acting was amazing. So I could overlook like, hey, I'm not really like super enjoying the combat because I'm not really good at it and this is not what I look for when I play an RPG. But everything else about it, it made me want to keep playing the game. So I could like uncover more of the side quest. I think The Witcher 3 has one of the best side quests ever. So, like, I was at the edge of my seat the entire time. I think I got teary-eyed at some points. It was amazing. Overall, it was a great experience. So yeah, that's that. Cyberpunk, it was a a redemption story, 100%. And I wanna get back to that. The Bloody Baron side quest had me, like, I don't know. The Witcher is really good. I wanna read the books as well. It happened to me with Space Marines 2. I love Warhammer 40k lore. I really like it. I'm a book girly, okay? I'm not a, oh my god, I play the tabletop and I know everything. No, I'm a... What the fuck am I doing? I'm a book girly. And when I knew that, I heard that it was coming out, I was like, I'm gonna try it. Is it my kind of game? No. Am I great at it? No. Did I have the time of my life? Yes. And did I enjoy the story? Yes. And I want to replay it actually, and I want to do all the operations. I didn't finish the operations. So it's all about making the overall product good, which they just fail to do every time. Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed if Space Marines 2 gets like DLCs or whatever. I will buy those. I bounced off The Witcher 3 because I thought I needed to gather plants all the time for potions. I didn't learn till years later that you refresh the potions with alcohol, not remake them. You had to do it again. Just don't watch the show. I don't watch shows. I'm a grandma, man. I read books. I want to watch a movie. I read it and I play it on my head. That's what I do. If you guys get the Game Pass, all the Dragon Age should be in there, by the way, just before you start like buying shit. So yeah, I don't watch shows. Like, I got burned with season 1 of Game of Thrones. I've read all the books and I really liked it. It was really, and then I watched season 1. To be fair, I read those books fairly young, younger than probably I should have. And yeah, I didn't. Have you played Kingdom Come Deliverance? I have not. I have not done that. I could get lost in a box, you know? Did I not just came from here? I fucking did, you stupid bitch. Go focus! Where? Wait, here. There you go. Sorry, sometimes I need to yell at myself so I listen. In a PlayStation, you can only play Inquisition. That sucks ass, though. That sucks balls. Dragon Age Veilguard is a weird vibe. I feel too old to be playing it. Yes. Same. I growing up on Winds of Winter, and there's no possibility of the drink for spring coming out. I feel like Game of Thrones ended up with a very sour note. Very much similar in experience to like the whole Dragon Age fiasco. And I just think that George, it's not profitable anymore, you know? I have played Cyberpunk. I haven't played the update though. And I've heard that that changes everything. And the DLCs as well, no? If you like immersive medieval RPGs, Kingdom Come is a masterpiece. I mean, you guys have to give me, you know, a little bit of time for me to like finish one RPG to jump onto the other. And I want to play Resident Evil, the remake. I've heard that a lot of people, the original fans of the franchise, don't really care for the remake. And I don't really know why we're doing all these remakes like constantly instead of like putting up like new content. But hey, sure. I'm really bad at fucking horror games though. I get scared quite easily, so that's gonna be great. And I do want to replay Mass Effect. I don't know. One thing that BioWare, I don't know if this is like the strategy overall. One thing that BioWare it's really good at, it made me want to replay their old games. Veilguard just made me, I was craving. You don't understand. I went to bed last night and I was like seeing Origins in my head. I was like, oh, I have to go back to Orzammar. Maybe I'll do that like off stream and I'll do this. And how, like, I was like, oh, I need to go back to my roots. This is home. I am home. If you get the reference, you get it. If you don't, better, because you don't know who the fuck I'm talking about. But I am home. I've started Veilguard yesterday and I reached the quest where you recruit Lucanis. And before you ask, I got it in the redacted way. So I've only encountered one woke moment. Besides that, there isn't much to the game, so I might call it plan. Yeah. Let's go.
As you desire.
Okay, I think can I save? When was the last time that I saved? Can I give them? You can only use potion? Okay, whatever.
Good.
No, fuck off. Fuck you off. Stop resisting shit, bro.
Of course.
Oh boy. And then she summons fucking...
As you desire.
Oh, brother.
And so I shall.
She's resisting shit. Stop that.
Bother.
Tash makes me wet, bro. Go to a doctor. Why are you resisting? Stop resisting.
Like a trophy.
They use hand-fist cultural Marxist progressive ideology to fill in with for their lazy writing. They didn't do a good job. Dragon Age Origins is fire. I can tell and just started watching it. It's really good. If you haven't watched this, you haven't played this, you totally should. By the way, listen, I'm thinking right now. I'm playing the game and I'm thinking, can you imagine? Like, women died and were violated by Darkspawn to become this to birth, like, Darkspawn. And in Veilguard, it's like, it doesn't matter. Here has a pool of Darkspawn. Women died for that, and now they don't matter. So that's lovely. Lovely, lovely. We love to see it.
And so I shall.
Ooh. Don't stab me. Oh, I'm gonna use you as a skeleton. Don't entrap me. Don't entrap me. Don't entrap me. You didn't manage to entrap me, you fucking stupid cunt. You silly goose. You silly motherfucker. So the woman dies and they get reanimated. Does that? No. Women get... For people with sensitivities, plug your ears. Women get dragged into the deep roots, where it's where we are right now. They get fed blighted flesh from the corpses. And then they get raped. Which is... And then they become this. And they give birth to Darkspawn, which are these ones right here. Ow!
As you desire.
So nice. Ha! Who is dying?
As you desire.
Okay. Oh, he's God, isn't he? Oh, how they fucking... Yes. Well, Ogren? Are you down? You're not down yet. Are you down? Did she let you go? She did not let you go. Oh, boy. Okay, you guys need to fucking die. It's not funny anymore. You know?
So I shall. What? As you desire.
Please, perish. Okay. Fucking Broodmother bitch! Does the game have attribute stats? Yes. Get her! You can't! You absolute buffoon!
Another four, is it?
Let's see if I can. Stop resisting my spells! Broodmothers are the physical manifestation of the phrase, evil cannot create, it can only twist and corrupt. Damn right. Even Broodmother looks like a mother compared to that Veilguard filth. Look at her. Look at that bitch. You know? Wouldn't even know Biotic if they changed the blight. I'm waiting for the game to be out for like at least like a week or a month before I start like reading through the official like wiki and see just how much they butcher the, you know?
Well, almost.
Come on. Okay. Oh, brother. Because it's not, you know, enough. You guys are fucking
Is that right?
messing with me like this. Stop it! Where are you? Are you drink? Woohoo! Perish. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh! No, we're not stunned. We're not stunned. We're stunned. Fuck! Oh, shit! Fuck me! Fuck! No. She has a lot of health. Not that much. Focus her. Oh boy! We have to. We can do this. I believe in us. We are family. We are a family. No me eches, hija de puta. Cabrona de mierda. Kill her. I need to perish in the waters below. This is the fucking. I'm sorry. I cannot think. I cannot think and fight at the same time. This is taking all my brain cells in a good way. Dale, Don. Puta madre que te parió. Yo no habrá. Oh, Shale. How much health do you have left? You fucking cunt. Just how much? How much health? I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe this. I cannot. Fuck you. Fuck, bitch. Fucking you fat cunt. Oh my god. I cannot fucking believe you. You bitch. And it's not enough. It's not enough that you fucking have like 2,000 million health. But on top of that, fuck you! Fuck you! Oh my god! How much health? Yes! Big! Listen. Listen! You motherfucking bitch.
Time for more judgment, I see.
She has all the fucking health in the world. And on top of that... I don't know if you heard any of the tentacles. Can you guys attack? The fuck? Yeah, we're fucking up. We're fucking you up. Cunt. I'm playing on normal, I think. Yeah. But when normal actually was, you know, pretty good. Okay, you guys focus the bitch. And I will keep the tentacles away. Go! Go for it! She's fucking... Yeah, fucking... Kill her!
All right.
I need you guys to fucking kill her!
What to do?
Faster than that, please! Bro. There they go. There they come! I want you all to fucking perish. All of you. Die. Not you. Not you. Not you. I wasn't talking to you. Okay, you need to leave me the fuck alone, first of all.
There you go.
Become... ¿Cómo? Become a thing.
Another
There you go.
vanquish.
Stop killing me. Stop killing me. I don't subscribe to this. I didn't want this. Leave me the fuck alone. She's half health. She's half health already. Go kill. Kill. Meta. Meta. Kill. Kill them all. Come on, fucking thing. I believe in you. I believe in you, and I believe. I've always believed. I believe. The skeleton can fucking come on, solo her. I might have to. I cannot afford to use your blood for this. I can't. I cannot afford it.
All right. As you
Fuck the
desire.
tentacles. Fuck them. Fuck everything. What do you need 1,000 in... Okay.
Where next?
Fuck her up.
How lovely.
She's paralyzed. Just have to. I'm giving it to you in a silver platter. Just have to hound her until she dies. It's not hard. Listen. I say all the way back here. Blood for power? They don't have blood for me to like fucking...
Lovely. As you desire.
Please die. Please. Pretty please. Don't resist my fucking... You little bitch. I despise you and everything you stand for. No. Stop it. Stop that. Where's my skeleton? He's fucking holding on. He's holding on because he's a trooper. Do you understand? Okay, well, how was that? 2? I'll take those. I don't want to say anything because I'm gonna get fucking... I'm gonna jinx myself, and I don't want to hear that. Thank you. Oh boy. You're so triggered? You're fine.
Of course.
Did we do it? Ogren, you fucking mop man! You did it! Ogren, you fucking... Don't die now! You fucking trooper, you did it! Oh my god, people hate you. People hate you, Ogren. You're my favorite fucking dwarf. Oh. Yes! He's laid! Ogren, you fucking mad lad!
Down you go.
Oh,
Bye!
boy!
Worse.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they
First
need
try.
us.
Who hates him? Everyone hates him. Because he's
That's why they
problematic.
hate us. But the true abomination is not that it appeared,
Yes!
but that it was allowed. Branka, my love, The stone has punished me, dream friend.
Yeah,
I am
first try.
dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Ogren, who kept dying first, this time he said, not on my fucking watch. 0 deaths, no hit. Hell yeah. You guys could only dream of being a smidget as powerful as I am. Do you understand? You guys don't know. Hello, estoy trabajando. I sent her a fucking message, by the way. I sent my mom a message. The dog didn't poop. Take her out. And I am working today. Didn't listen to me. Let's see. I'm gonna call her. Because if she didn't listen to that... Let's see. Why do mothers have phones for? For nothing. I did walk her. Mamá, no leíste el WhatsApp por lo que veo. Vale, te dije que la perra la saqué, no hizo caca y que estaba trabajando. Para que papá la saque un poco ahora a ver si cuela. Vale. Ok. Bueno. I did take Shiva for a walk, okay? I took her for a walk. She just didn't want to fucking poop, man. What do you want me to do? Don't talk to your mother like that. Dude, you didn't even know what I said. Dude, what the fuck? I imagine this is what Hunter Biden's bedroom looked like. Like my room? Who's Hunter Biden?
If Branka is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
No.
The Anvil of the Void is near. I can feel it.
But Ogre, I need you to tell me exactly where she is. And every 2 seconds as well.
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is
There
fairly
she is.
limited. That doesn't bother you.
Found
I
her
hope.
immediately.
Shave my back and call me an elf. Branka, by the stone, I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can
For
find
what
your
is
way
rock, they
back
do.
more
They don't poop,
easily.
but they rock.
And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
By the way,
Be
Ogren is
respectful,
voiced by
woman.
Steve Blum.
You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Spike from Cowboy Bebop.
So an important
And that
errand
makes
boy,
him
then.
the best in my fucking
I
eyeballs.
suppose something serious has happened. Is Endrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
See how they move when they speak? See how she's pacing? You see that? You see that? Okay.
Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics? You must have a patron. A highly placed patron.
Did he voice Legion?
And they must want something in particular. Now, what might that be? I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our
It's so
great
weird to me that
invention,
dwarven women
the
don't have
thing
beards.
that once made
That's
our
too woke for
armies
this,
the
eh?
envy of the world is lost to the very dark spawn it should be fighting. The
What is that
Anvil
one?
of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it.
But of course there is a catch.
The anvil lies
Dream
on the
Pain?
other side
Why? Are
of
you
a
still playing
gauntlet of
Veilguard?
traps designed by
Grant.
Paradin himself.
He voiced
My
Grant.
people and I have given
Oh,
body
Grant I
and
knew.
soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the dwarven people benefit. Kings,
By the way, it's been
politics,
confirmed
all that is transitory.
By Smash Inside Source.
I've given up
that
everything
the script for
and would
Veilguard
sacrifice anything to
changed
get the Anvil of the
over and
Void.
over and over again. Like voice actors for that game had to work overtime to record new lines of dialogue because they just kept changing the script to suit their needs. So yeah. You're so always screaming at you, so stop doing it. Veilguard doesn't know how people work. That's why they stand or sit there while everybody talks. Yeah.
Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Carradin's
Thank you for the
maze,
follows.
and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
More cheap simping? Thank you, John. It's not cheap. Any simping is allowed here. It makes me money. So I enjoys. Let's go. It's rare how many people make excuses for Belara because Meryl, but she was way more grounded than the ditzy, cringy elf thoughts. Yeah, Meryl wasn't... She wasn't ditzy for the sake of being ditzy. Meryl was... And I don't think pure is the word either. She operated in a different like spectrum than everybody else. She was willing to see... I think for Meryl, like, the Fade was more of her thing than, like, reality in the waking world. Like, she just saw more than most. And a lot of people just saw her as innocent and pure and whatever. It's like, no, she was just, like, operating at a different, like, level than the rest of us. And she knew that sometimes you have to, you know, break some eggs to make a fucking omelet. And she didn't shy away from it. She loved magic, both the good and the bad. So, yeah. She was a deeply complex character because I think, like, that is her first...
People to test Carradin's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. I sent them in. They were all...
For her, there was no, like,
pledged
difference.
to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices.
They could never make a character like Branka. Her entire thing is... She is trying to find the Anvil of the Void to create more golems to stop the Blight. And she sacrificed her own house to get it, to make it happen. I hated Meryl. Nice. It's almost like, you know, there's characters that some people hate and some people love. That's okay. Unlike the ones in Veilguard, which everyone hates.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I love that spell. Mer's character had a great distinction. Her character had... Oh, hey, look, Blood Magic. She's not so cutesy. She isn't. She had layers. Like an onion. She did become a lesbian. Meryl wasn't a lesbian. I think in Dragon Age 2 as well, you could romance anyone regardless of your gender. And no one cared because the overall game was good. Blood magic was an area of effect. No, not that I'm aware of. Oh. This spell is. Wanna try? Ah. That spell was.
She shouldn't have gone. She was pledged to me. She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the Anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some of the...
Was Branka really a lesbian?
Transforming.
It seems.
I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh, dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me. Let me find the Anvil.
And she
It was
married
the only way.
Ogren, but she really didn't love him. She ran up with Hespeth, but even then, Branka's true love was just the Anvil of the Void. I mean, I like that Ogren finds his happy, not, you know, happy, but he finds his love. He ends up having like a baby and everything. Get him, dog. You saw that? You saw that fucking dog action? Do you see that? I saw that. It immediately crashed when I reached Ostagar. Do you have the 5 GB like thing? That is a very common thing that happens when you reach Ostagar in the bridge, right? You cannot walk through the bridge. Thank you for the follows. If you get the 5 GB thing, it's like it's not a mod. Yeah, it keeps crashing on PC. It's a very common thing that happens. It has a very easy fix.
So I shall.
I have no idea how they carry on.
I think it's a patch, 5 GB patch.
To die. They had pledged me their loyalty. They had no right to fight me. They say your order is renowned for its wits as well as its brawn. Perhaps you'll do better than my poor clansmen. There's something about this place. Makes people
Thank you for the sub. I have it on Steam. Is there a mod for that to stop happening? I don't know about the Steam version. Usually people like, I have it on Steam as well. I'm playing a pirated version because they're just better. They're more stable than the ones on Steam, funny enough. I think you should be able to mod it even if it's on Steam though. Like if you Google like Dragon Age Origins 5 GB patch, you should be able to find it. And that basically changes the exe file.
As you desire.
And it allows your like new computers to run the game much better. Became a member, level dolphin. You guys are my dolphins. Oh, not me, right? Oh yeah, me. It was me, 100% me. It's always me, motherfuckers.
Of course.
Dog, get him.
What now? What to do?
You. Eh? What's going on with you?
Yes? And so I shall.
Die. I don't wish you to be alive anymore. Stop that. Thank you. Are we okay? Yeah, it helps utilize the capabilities of modern hardware. This game is pretty old. So it's not that it doesn't run well, it's that our computers are too good. And it's confused. Personally, I always romance Morrigan and half in my party unless I'm a mage. I'm romancing Alistair right now, but I like to have my party.
All right.
I might change Shale for Alistair. I like my chaotic party. Colonize me? You're gonna get me cancelled, bro. 2.1 Metacritic for now? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? 2.1 out of what? Sure. Out of 10? I don't know. They have some weird fucking systems up in that bitch. I'll change the party. I'll get Morgan as well if you guys want to see her for a bit. Usually when I have a party, I don't change them, but hey, why not? Who cares?
That should not have taken as long as it did.
It took like 5 seconds. Come on. Jesus. Sims 3, for example, had a similar problem where the game could only use a 2 GB of RAM by default. This can be fixed with a mod. Yeah, you have to do a mod. What's with all these bloods and guts? I thought this was Dragon Age. It is.
Of course.
As OG as it gets.
desire.
Are you guys triggered yet? Are you guys like watching this like this? Like watching my stream like... Are you guys watching it like that? Now tell me. Now, you know. Is there anyone here that it's not familiar with Dragon Age Origins? And it's only familiar with Veilguard? Do like this, you know? Raise your hand. I want to ask you guys a question. I doubt it, but you know. Never played any of them. Okay. The question is for all of those, because I think like on YouTube is a little bit delayed. My question is for people that are not that familiar with Dragon Age and they're only like, you know, like experienced with Veilguard or whatever. If I told you that this was in the same universe of Veilguard, would you believe that? You know? Oh! Adam gifted 10 memberships. Thank you! You know? Like, would you even believe that? Like, if you saw this, if you saw like a screenshot of this, and then a screenshot of Veilguard, would you be able to say that it's in the same universe? I don't think so. Me, personally, I don't believe so. This man went down fighting. Yeah, they changed everything. No? You should show the scene where Duncan kills the Grey Warden recruits. Oh, I think other people... who hasn't played Origins among all of you? Then you can tell it's trash and it's not the gameplay I want out of Dragon Age. Not gay enough. My mommy doesn't let me. Oh, I forgot this.
Yes? Let's crush them all quickly, shall we?
What the fuck? That's a big bitch. He resisted? Shale, you're a tiny cunt. Let them come here.
Direct.
No, kill him. There you go.
Here, as you wish.
There they come.
Of course.
Time to end their pathetic little existence.
Being able to control your party is something I like Dragon Age 4. Yes. And the fact that your character can die or be downed. And you can still save the fight with your companions because they're actually their own individuals. They're not just there for you to, you know.
Of course. And so I shall. It's a fact. Hard left.
Yeah, you have to think about holding possession. Yeah, because otherwise they fucking do that.
Oh my.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay. Thank you for the subs. Man. There you go. We did it, troops. We did it, bitches. There we go. Okay. Let me save. How the fuck is Veilguard is mostly positive reviews on Steam? First of all, how many of you leave reviews on video games that you play? Even if you like them. I don't think I've ever left a review on a video game.
As you desire.
People that play games and don't like them don't leave reviews. Like people like me, at least. And even if you like it, sometimes you don't even leave a review. So this is people that are just trying to, first of all, a lot of them are troll reviews, which are just pumping up like the mostly positive or whatever. And second of all, it's just a case of they need to make it seem like it's selling better than it is. Positive reviews on Steam doesn't mean shit if they don't have the numbers to back it, okay? A game like Dragon Age Veilguard, coming from BioWare, who is well known for making... Why always me, you motherfuckers? I'm also a glass cannon. That doesn't help. Who made games like Mass Effect? You know what I mean? They should be pulling... Like, The Witcher 3 pulled 100k peak at release. Obviously, Baldur's Gate 3 pulled 800k at release. A game like Veilguard, coming from the company that it's coming from, should have like peaked at 100 at release. People are, well, oh, it's slowly crawling there. It shouldn't be crawling. It should have beaten it at release already. And then, yeah, Baldur's Gate had such a big numbers that they still hold to this day, a year later. Bitch, Stardew Valley has almost as many concurrent players at any given point of, you know, of the day than Veilguard does. Stardew Valley. We're not even, you know, bringing God of War, The Witcher 3, or Baldur's Gate 3. A game like Stardew Valley. So, yeah. If this doesn't tell you all you need to know at the end of the day, it is what it is. Veilguard has already failed. It's not that it's, oh, we'll see on the weekend. It has already failed. It's this one's, isn't it? No. It's always me, motherfucker. You're assisted? Can't.
Where to?
Yeah, he has another game that, yeah, the what is it? Something chocolatier, yeah. Biotic, I'm the same, you know. I never played Warhammer until I bought Space Marines 1 and 2. Really good. Really fucking good.
As you desire.
It shows that imitating gameplay from a popular game doesn't make your own game better. People actually enjoy the RPG genre. I just feel like they never had. Like for BioWare, the current BioWare, it was never about the RPG and actually delivering a good game. It was all about delivering a message, because they have seen for the past like 5 years that the message sells, okay? And people on Twitter go all crazy for the message and whatever. And now they're really seeing that it doesn't. At the end of the day, you may get, you know, your cock sacked that day, but then people are not gonna go back to that. They're not. Yeah, people are gonna, oh, I played it on release. Yeah, to pump up the numbers. Most people that are playing it either don't care about the game, play it for 2 hours and then, you know, refund it, have refunded it already, or play it and never touch it ever again. So, I have been saying that the game is terrible for many more things than just, you know. The entire game was doomed to fail from the beginning. I have to wait, I think, until the anvils start shining, I think. Let's do it like this so I can see all the anvils. Hey, thank you for the follows. I hope The Witcher will have more DI aspects. I wouldn't put it past them. The company is absolutely cooked right now. CD Projekt Red is getting really cooked. I get a feeling that pushing the message started once your bestie Bush took over. 100%. Yeah. And hey, it could be, you know, it could be nothing. It could be a coincidence. But Graham Bush transitioned, and the next year, she got the position as director.
Wish satisfyingly beneath my foot.
Of course.
Look over there.
Of course.
Eh, the dog, eh? Watch it. Uh-oh. Who transitioned and got the Graham Bush, the game director for Veilguard, wasn't always the game director for Veilguard. And it could be, you know, a lot of things, obviously. Most likely the fact that everyone that had talent and was the game director at some point just decided that Veilguard was too far gone and just quit. But Corinne Bush wasn't always Corinne. I don't know their dead name. I don't care to know. She transitioned into a trans woman and she got the position a year later. She was playing, doing Sims 4 content. Prior to that, she has no actual, how do you even say it? No actual experience creating RPGs in any sort of way. So there's that. And again, could be a coincidence. Sure. Is it? I don't know. I don't know about that one.
All right.
Why are you guys not fucking... Can you
Oh, wait.
fight things, please?
Yes.
Or do I have you to stay still?
Run. Run in here.
Oof, brother. Ew.
Ah, good.
What the fuck? Also. Yeah. Shale.
Little existence.
What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Oh, there we go. Why are you there? I don't want you. She's dead. That's what she's there. That's exactly why she's there.
What now?
How are you resistant shit? Explain it to me. Another one! Can you explain why Dragon Age Origins crashes so much? I don't use any mods currently. My PC is up to date. Are you using the legit version of the game?
On it.
No, focus the same bitches, please. You have it on Steam? Yeah, I would, if you're playing on PC, I would actually pirate it. Because the Steam version is not that good. And I would download the 5 GB patch.
It shall be as you say.
Okay.
Done.
Hiding.
How many fucking eyeballs do you have, bro?
Direct me.
There's one. Bro. I'm assuming I have to do that. Stand by balls, you waste time. I'm not paying attention. Gigabyte? No. Do I say it weird?
I missed what I've done with you. New
It's not how you say it. It's not how you say. How do you say it? Gigabyte. Gigabyte? Is it gigabyte?
Tough one.
Okay, yeah, it's through here, I guess. Is it giga? Like grip? Ah. Curious, 5 Dragon Age Romans and why I like Alistair and after that I like Cullen. Because I'm a white bitch.
Direct me.
I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing.
Speak. Your word.
As you wish.
Hello?
Where to?
Right there?
Yes.
I
Oh.
go.
Dude, you're gonna go if you don't fucking do that. There he goes. Uh-oh. Are you Jewish? No. Spanish.
Yep.
Because that's supposed to mean.
Damn. So scared didn't warn you. It's done.
Is it done? It's not done. Stop it. Stop turning around. Stop it! I can't. I have to do it again. I have to do it again. It's fucking killing me. Play a Templar dual weapon? I'm playing mage though. First try. No. This is the first try. You guys didn't see anything. Okay. Kill this guy. All of us. Kill this guy. All of us.
Go.
This one. This one.
Finally, we get to the good part.
Is that?
Ah! Okay. Now we all kill this one.
It is done.
Do adore this.
Yeah, you guys can move freely. Just kill that one. Yes?
It shall be as you say.
Squish.
Okay, stop it.
Very well.
And now? Ah! Joder. Where are we barking? This one. This one. This one. This one right here. This one right here.
Shale.
You're gonna get yours.
¿Cómo? ¿Ya te lo has cargado? ¿Qué? Who's not? Who's crying? That one is up. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? What are we doing here?
All right.
Fucking map, what the fuck? I didn't know that Spanish people looked white. Yes, we're Europeans. That means that being Spanish is not an ethnicity. Like being Mexican is, you know what I mean? Oh, Control A to select your companions. Hey!
Lost.
Would you look at that?
All over now.
Okay, who's left here? I'm trying to see. You're fucking... There you go. What are you guys doing? Que me muero. You live in Spain. I do. Yes, I do. What? Where is it? Did it go? What's going on in the House of Carmen, brother?
Well, all right. Now which as you deserve.
Let's see what your innards.
I don't.
You're already fucking dead. Stop fighting. Do we just kill this one now?
As you wish. It is done.
I don't remember this fucking puzzle, brother. I generally don't.
I go.
Yes.
¡Hostia! ¡Que se me mueren!
Shall be as you say.
I have a different idea of what white is. I mean, I'm not mixed with anything, so that makes me white. If I was, you know, Mexican in Spanish, I would be ethnically Mexican, but my nationality would be European. But I'm not mixed with anything, so I'm just white.
Where next?
So be it.
Precious.
I'm doing something wrong. What is it? I don't know. What would I care? Oh! Ogren. I say him by the skin of my teeth, you know what I mean? Because... what?
Complete.
And how's that? It's a fight. How lovely.
Stop! Why are you guys doing this? Why are you guys doing this to me? Stop it!
On it.
Of course.
Say your prayer.
What happened yesterday? Nothing. I know why you guys are asking. It's the Mexican part of Europe? No. Someone suffered with a Spanish accent? What the? No, wait.
As you deserve.
Yeah. I am paler than most because I don't go out.
Yes.
Yeah. That's my secret. Yeah, in the Canary Islands, there's a lot of people. Like, the phenotype for the Canary Islands is either you have, like, dark skin, really black eyes and black hair, or the opposite. You have, like, golden skin, blue eyes, and blue hair. Stop stealing my fucking blood. I need it. The fuck?
Very well.
All right. I would like a trophy.
I am playing the game of the year. What the fuck are you talking about?
Let's start on the smaller digits first.
And so I shall. I have finished.
Die, you fucking thing.
Oh, I think I have some blood on me.
¿Qué juega? Dragon Age Origins. Thought she was Greek. Fun fact. Greek and Spanish sound very similar. The accent is almost the same and the pronunciation as well. Completely different language, obviously. But overall, really similar. Wait 10 years for Dreadful to get a Veilguard. It's time to replay all 3 Dragon Ages. That's the plan that I'm gonna do. So, you know. I'm disappointed you put your makeup on today. It was nice to see your natural state yesterday. You guys are not ready to watch me barefaced every day, okay? It took me a long time to look like this. You guys know that I had to, like, jump in the shower at, like, what? Almost 11? Outside? Yeah, outside is not real. What would you play, Arao? You assholes? Oh boy.
No prisoners for the Emperor!
I was chewing. You wanna kill
My name
me?
is Carradine. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar.
Cassandra from Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Very similar. Yeah.
The Paragon Smith. Alive.
Maybe Ara is actually light skinned. The comic makeup just never came off completely. Yeah, this is now my new complexion.
Shale of the House of Kadash. Step forward.
Shale. Not Shale.
You
Shale.
know my name. Is it you that forged me then? Is it you that gave me my name?
Have you forgotten?
Malaka.
It has been so long. I made you into the golem you are now, Shale. But before that you were a dwarf, just as I was. The finest warrior to serve.
Yeah, the
King
controller
Valor,
really came in
and
clutch.
the only one
I've played this
who
game dozens of times. I didn't know that you could tabulate in this game.
Woman?
Tap, place
A
tap.
dwarf?
I laid you on the anvil of the void, here in this very room.
Yeah, Shale is better non-binary representation than Tash, yeah.
The Anvil of the Void. That is what we seek.
If you seek the anvil, then you must carry.
It took a live stream of Dragon Age for me to find out I'm ignorant northern hillbilly. Gigabytes. I do know that it's gigabyte. People have probably said that to me, but I just say gigabytes. Listen, leave me alone. So you're not a controller player? I'm not. I bought my controller, which is a shitty controller, by the way, and I just bought it because it looks pretty. Almost the same. Yeah, gigabytes. I didn't know. I also say heinous wrong. It's heinous, and I say heinous. I'm not gonna get out of that, of heinous. What else? I say gauge, like gauge your eyes out.
I am
It's
kawaii.
no.
Oni-chan?
Gauge, which one is
Tiki.
wrong?
Ooh,
Gouge
ooh,
is
I'm so
gouge,
cute.
and gauge is like measure, right?
I'm gonna puke.
I say that wrong as well.
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were
Gouge is right,
invincible,
gauge. Yeah, I just
but I
say it
told
wrong.
no one the cause.
Heinous motherfuckers.
No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life.
No controller for
Make
Origins
my
on PC.
golems live. I had
We
to
never
take
saw
their
another metal
lives
golem in Dragon Age. No.
elsewhere.
And instead of see like more golems and whatever, we just see the fucking Fiona looking bitch be like, oh, the Titans are awoken. Oh. How much? Gauge is, I don't, that's not what it means. It's just gauging something. I don't know. Leave me alone. Is it some same story with how GIF is pronounced? I always mix that up. It's GIF. It's not GIF. It's GIF. Right? Sounds like blood magic. I do that.
So said my king. I had only
It's
intended
GIF. It's
to
not
use
GIF. It's GIF.
volunteers, but he was not satisfied, and soon a river
It's
of
not
blood
GIF.
flowed out of this place. Finally,
Who
it
says
was too
GIF?
much. I refused.
It's GIF.
And so Valtor had me
No.
build the anvil next.
You guys are wrong.
Not revenge. The blow of the hammer opened my eyes. My apprentices knew enough to make me
Yeah, it's
employee,
graphic.
but not enough
It's
to fashion a
GIF.
control
It's not.
block.
You don't say.
I retained
You say
my
gift.
mind.
You don't say gift.
You
Okay.
were amongst the most loyal, Shale. You remained at my side throughout, and at the end, I
It's
sent
not.
you
You cannot
away
pronounce it either
of
way.
mercy.
There's the right way and the wrong way. Okay.
I do not remember.
We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way
No.
to destroy the anvil.
It's not Jeff.
Alas,
Why are there so many of you
I
saying
cannot
Jeff?
do it myself.
Get out.
No
I don't
golem
need you.
can touch it.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
Shale, you fought to destroy the anvil once. Do not allow
JPEG.
it to fall into
I know
unthinking hands
JPEG.
again.
JPEG? JPEG? No, JPEG.
You speak of things I do not remember. You say we fought. Did you use our control rods to command us to do so?
I destroyed the rods. Perhaps my apprentices
Say
eventually
giraffe?
learned to replace
No.
the rods. I
Giraffe.
do not know.
It's giraffe.
But
from
if
now on.
so, then all they need is the anvil to make all the slaves they need. You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
You were a bargain, yeah.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years,
For a
stewing
1,000
in his
years.
own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
No.
Branka, you mad, bleeding nugtail. Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn
Jeff didn't
spume?
win. You guys are never gonna get this.
Will
No.
let us take back our glory.
I'm not fucking humoring you.
So it fights with Caradin? Good. That seems right.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
Branka did nothing wrong, or she did everything wrong.
You will not take it. Not while I still live.
Branka, don't throw your life away for this.
I am kawaii. Oni-chan?
Just give her the blasted thing.
Tihi.
She's confused.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Maybe once
I'm
she
so-
calms
so
down, we can
cute.
talk to her.
I'm gonna puke.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
Look at that, look at all the movement. Look at the look. Oh, I forgot that you cannot pause the cinematics for this, but the fucking cinematic direction and everything.
Hey, what's all the fuss?
Ah, bitch. Come on. Did you not fucking do it?
I am kawaii. Oni-chan? Tihi.
Shit.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Fuck.
I'm so cute.
Please. Don't do that. Stop disrupting my fucking spells, you stupid piece of shit. What the hell? So much. Someone save me. I'm getting my ass handed to me, and I don't like it. I don't like how this feels. Thank you. Don't resist my shit, bro. Ah! Oh, bro. Oh. Can you leave me alone? Like, what the fuck?
Course.
They're fucking killing me, dude! Oh, there goes 10. When did I save last? No. First try. First try. Would you do something about this Spanish streamer problem too many? Who the fuck are you talking about? Yo me cago en tu putísima madre, hijo de puta. Okay, you taunt the fuck out of everyone. Thank you. Do you do it? Do you do it?
So I shall.
Okay, this is going much better. Why is this going so much better? It wasn't going that much better before.
Lovely.
Hostia. Fuck her up. Kill her. Kill her dead. Even. Jesus fucking Christ.
The scars of battle.
Branka, you crazy cunt.
I am wounded.
It's a
Yeah, you
fight.
are wounded.
How lovely.
Get her! I'm doing all I can. Stop moaning, bro. That's what I was saying, like, BioWare, if they want to, like, return to form or whatever, stop dying. I've never died in this game. They should have remastered the fucking games before making a new one. Not that after seeing Veilguard would have I trusted them to do that, because they would have made like every single character trans or whatever.
And so I shall.
I would have bought Dragon Age Origins for like $100, like 100%. But again, I don't trust them to do that. How many Brankas is that? Many Brankas. I don't like that. Actually.
You don't know what.
Oh, yeah.
Course. So I shall.
Just fuck her up, bro.
As you deserve.
Back to origins, always. Always.
Directly.
Why are you coming to me?
Course.
First try. First try.
Listen to me.
Wiggy wiggy. Puta madre is the glue between all Latin-based language. No, give me. Where's Branka? Right there. I take. It is mine.
And so I shall.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the Anvil
Stupid
would
woman?
kill her.
How is it that the woman was not able to disable me as she did you, Carradine?
I do not know. Have you been altered?
I once had a pathetic little mage of a master. He did something
Where's the
to me,
amaretto?
experimented on me.
Do you want me to
and then
become an
I killed
alcoholic?
him, and it rendered me paralyzed.
Perhaps he was bringing forth old memories and caused you to remember.
I drank enough yesterday.
You
I don't like
fought
drinking
at my
alone.
side.
It makes me feel like I'm
The
an alcoholic.
paralysis you speak of always resulted when the master perished. As for your free will, you
Zero
were
depths.
always a strong woman, Shale. I am pleased to see you remain such.
I don't know what to say.
I only drink alone. I have no
you.
friends. Me neither. But it still feels
Do not
weird.
thank me.
I drink with
All
my
of
mom.
This is my doing.
I make myself something to drink and I make her something to drink.
But at least it ends
I don't give her a
here.
choice. I'm like, here for
I
you.
thank you
So I
for
feel less
standing
guilty
with me,
about it.
stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it. Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
We can all drink together from now on. And
Yeah. I don't suppose you can bring Branka back.
Yeah, I don't want
Maybe
that.
make her a golem like you.
I would not do such a thing to her, even if I could.
Somehow I didn't think so. Well, and I don't want anything that would remind me of this.
this is why
Best
Spain
it's
is a third
just
world.
done.
Why?
There
Mine
is
is time
still
for
a matter of
alcoholism.
the
Yes.
election. I mean,
Someone's
we still
drinking
need a
somewhere.
paragon
Fair
to
enough.
get the assembly support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
Look at this. Look at this. What a game, man. You take a shot every time there's a cringy dialogue. I would just like be like drinking from the bottle all the time. Nah, man. Look at this.
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here. That would please me, human.
Is this the Brotherhood of Steel? Everything drinks from Warhammer, so yeah, this is designed to look like Astartes. And so is the Brotherhood of Steel from Fallout. I am powerful. And then he just goes.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tunsha. May you always
And even
find
what
your way
I
in the dark.
noticed as well is like the dwarven. What game is this? Dragon Age Origins. The dwarven and elven in Veilguard are spoken like you would speak English. Like under a T-shine. Like what the fuck are you? Why are you saying it like that? I hate them. I hate them with a passion. I hate it. God. And it was all worth it. We did it. We did it, peeps. Yeah, apparently the localization in German, because German and Spanish are the same in the sense we don't have neutral language. So what they do is they add an E at the end of it, which is stupid. We say, like, she would be ella, right? Él, he, ella, she. So for they say ella. And it's stupid and no one wants that. Can you tell what is this? Do you recognize this at all?
No. Perhaps it thinks
This
I
casually
shall.
committed suicide, yeah?
It may have something to do with Carradin's words. If there is some way to make a copy of these runes, I am willing to study them.
Yeah, they're
Perhaps
trying to
there is
reinvent the
something
language.
to
It's
be
not gonna
gleaned
happen,
from
though.
them. I know not.
Names.
You're from Mexico?
Long
Hola.
list of
¿Qué tal?
dwarves. Wait a minute, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby.
Yeah, but now they're trying to
It's a
do
memorial
ellos
of
as
all the
they
dwarves who became
and them in
golems.
Spanish, which is
Has
not
to
working
be.
at all.
If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Orzammar, I bet
A
they'd
Walker
brown
70k
their
within 18 hours.
trousers
Monster Hunter was
and beg
better,
good
nearly
gold
100k.
for it.
It already lost.
Probably both.
Yeah, Spanish, it's everything in the Spanish language is gendered. El micro, the mic, masculine. What else? I don't know. La pinza, the hair clip, feminine. La lata, the can, feminine. Do you understand? You would have to... It would take hundreds of years for you to be able to change the Spanish language. It's not gonna work. French does have masculine and feminine. German, it's also heavily gendered. It's just what it is. What it is. Everything has a gender. In Latin-based languages, everything. What are your pronouns? Based. That's bay plus est. Based. That's it.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to
Based,
head back in
yeah.
and share the news? Yeah, those Deshirs have been trying to destroy
Language
the city
is a
for
living thing.
years.
Yes.
Haven't
And that happens in
managed
Spain
yet.
all the time, where if someone uses something like murciélago, it's bat. That's the correct word, murciélago. And a lot of people have been mispronouncing murciélago to murciélago, or I don't know, it's different. And I think so many people were saying it wrong that the language evolved to make it right. That's how if a lot of people are using something, the language will naturally change to adopt that. It's just the way of the world. But never in the history of ever, which is what they're trying to do with everything in this fucking world, is a minority gonna achieve that everyone in the world changes the way that they're living their life to just please them. They can use the language they want. I'm not. I'm 27 years old. I'm not gonna relearn how to speak my language. Okay? I'm not. Which is what they want. They want me to murciélago, like the car. Yes, murciélago means bat. They're trying to change how everything works and trying to make you relearn how to live your life. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not. Like, bro, the language evolved to make the communication easier. I don't think neutral pronouns is a facility. No, it isn't. The only remnant of masculine and feminine language in English that I know of are cars and boats. Yeah, you guys like call them... I don't think you call them... Like, you usually just like name cars. Feminine names.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This
So
argument
again,
gets
see,
us
I am.
nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
That in X is just stupid. It's so damn... It's
Well,
stupid.
Warden, what news do you bring?
Yeah, you're referred as...
Carradine was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought,
Also, it's
releasing
very
him
nice to
and
me, no matter
destroying
the
the anvil of the
super
void.
para misgender. Do you not
Before
identify
he
like both?
died,
Yeah, like what do you care? You don't
Carradine
identify
forged
with
a
either of
crown
them.
for
Whatever.
Orzammar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
I would like to believe Ogren's word, but it's well known the Grey Warden is Balin's hireling.
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Carradine
History
choose?
has shown that you cannot force people to speak in a certain way. Like Poland was divided up, and that's the thing. That's literally what it boils down to. It's you're forcing people to do this. You are punishing people for not speaking. You know who did that in Spain? A dictator. You know who policed the way people talked and the way that the language that they spoke? A dictator. A fascist in Spain did that. You know? So it's a case of you're just going so far left that you're coming back around with the speed of a fucking, you know, train. That's what you're doing. You're trying to censor games in a way, because this is censorship to me, the way that, oh, nothing can be problematic or triggering, so you're censoring shit. But then you're complaining that other people are censoring, you're censoring, you know? So it's just a fucking case of just, you're just going back around. You are worse than what you're trying to fight against at that point. Franco tried to remove Basque entirely, yes, and other languages spoken, Gallego as well. You can only speak Spanish in Spain while Franco was in power. So, and you're trying to rewrite history. That is censorship. That is just the beginning of a dictatorship. That's how you start. You rewrite history to suit your needs. That's what you want to do. And the fact that they call everyone a fascist when they're actually as fascist as they come, like, bro, you and a Nazi, the same fucking thing. You just want different, like, opposite things, but the way you want to get there, it's the same fucking thing. Like, bro. I had a guy get mad at me for not being attracted to him because he said he was non-binary. I told him that means you're not a gay man, so I'm not interested. He was pissed. It's insane. For me, it's crazy.
At last, this farce has ended, and I can take my rightful place on my father's throne.
You've heard mixed things about Franco? No. Franco was a dictator. Both of my grandparents almost died at the hands of Franco. It's not a whether, you know, one thing or... Not a good person. Franco literally changed the time zone of Spain so it would match Germany's. So they could, like, you know, orchestrate shit together. Yeah, that's the thing. People using, like, words like Nazi and fascist and bigot, it doesn't mean anything anymore.
The king of
Literally doesn't mean anything anymore. Because you're just using it whenever you want.
Acknowledge me as king?
Needed a Dragon Age palette cleanser? I did.
A paragon. The throne is yours, King Balin.
If my people
And
play
as
these
my
gender
first
language
act
games,
as
my
king,
language will break so
I
much
call
they
for
will be
this
impossible to
man's
speak.
execution.
Literally, yeah.
Guards, seize him!
It really is a clown world. These people are using the same tactics that we're used to silence them in the past. The pendulum just went to the opposite side. You chose Balin? Yes.
You know better than anyone the war facing us, Warden. Orzammar cannot afford to be divided.
Haramond eventually
Anyone undermining my
ruins
reign is serving
Orzammar.
only
Not that
the
it
Darkspawn.
matters.
I will return to
Balin
my palace to
makes
gather
it
my
progress.
generals and prepare our forces for the surface. I will see you there, Warden. You have my gratitude for all you have done for me.
This is a case of Balin is not a good man, but he's a good king. Haramond is a good man, he's not a good king.
You have proven yourself and more, Warden. Without your aid, I would not have taken this throne so smoothly.
He should
or
have
so
changed the
soon.
time zone, so I'm not confused about what time. Like, it's even worse here because I don't even have the same time zone as Spain. I have the same time zone as London. Congratulations, Bravo. Now where are my troops?
My generals are already preparing for a mission to the surface. When you have need of us, you shall have every able-bodied dwarf in Orzammar. Since you did more than I expected, I offer a personal reward as well. This was a mall favored by my
In
brother
France, half the
Tria.
country spoke a different language
Take it
than
with
French
you
too,
as
and
a
that was
reminder
basically
of your ties
discriminated
to
nearly out of
Orzammar.
existence.
Now,
Yeah.
I have much to do. If there is nothing else,
I will do that as a thank you. I want my face on one of those big statues.
I'll see what I can do. Now, I must address my other petitioners.
Where are
Come back
you?
and visit
Orzammar.
sometime.
In real life, Spain.
There are people waiting, Warden. I must see to them.
Let's go. Oh. I think that bitch died. I didn't get a... Whatever. Onwards!
And so I shall.
So how bad was Veilguard? Really bad. Really bad. Me, personally, terrible. Rebecca Black wine time? Since we're nostalgic for Rebecca Black.
Throne restored and legends put to rest. Incredible.
Incredible.
If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie.
Bye-bye, Wolf.
Warden, we've got a king.
Out of the rat's
because of you.
throats. Yeah.
The rest impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
Yeah, Veilguard was so good that it made me want to play Origins immediately.
Nay, our place is down here. When you break the
See ya.
blight, and you've got the skill,
As a walk by our
we'll make
second
sure
word
they
in
have
Spain,
nowhere to
it's
retreat.
trying to,
You'll have us
but it's not
indirect.
working.
That's more than any servicer can say.
Spain, for people in America, it's not good. Because the extreme right here is not good. But Spain is a really centrist country. So
You alone have the skill to back up your words.
it ain't working.
Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface, so be it. Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
We did it. We did it.
the hour.
Let's go to the Shaper.
Support
Yeah, I have to go to the...
orders of disgraced Lord Haramond take to the streets. Pandemonium in
Veilguard actually gets really good at the end because you can install it. I uninstall it, you know. Are you religious? I am not. Neither are my parents. Do I care about people being religious? No, I do not. I really miss the times where you could be whatever you wanted to be and people didn't really give a shit about it. Like you could be religious and be friends with someone that wasn't religious.
Most impressive,
Now it's,
Warden.
architectureship's
King Balin's
bad.
ascent to his father's
Yeah.
throne has been recorded.
I
in the
remember doing a
memories.
run where I was
Is
a
there
dwarf
something
comer,
more I
went
can
full
help you
evil,
with?
butted up to Balin, because he marries your sister, became part of the royal family, Bergen, and Hero Ferelden. Do you remember that? Spain has so many extremes, it's crazy. Yeah, the extreme right and the extreme left in Spain are crazy. But they're not winning. The centrist. Like, that's the problem, I think, with America. Like, there's never a center party. It's always left or right. In Spain, it's always the center that wins. Like, neither you nor me. It's just, we meet at the middle. Also, in Spain, we have the president, the vice president. The president, it's usually from the majority. And then the one next to that, irrelevant like whose party he's from. If it's from the right and the left, the president becomes, the one that has the majority of the votes. And the second one that got the most votes becomes the vice president. So it's always... Yeah, the libertarians are the centrists, but they don't. Yeah, it's the centrists are the majority in Spain.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken
It's like Veilguard drinks and doesn't believe in the God Emperor. I believe in the God Emperor. I don't believe in God.
Is it true?
But if you do,
of Carradin's so-called volunteers, extraordinary.
I don't care.
I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Carradin and his
I believe
knowledge,
in people.
much less
Yeah, I am
proof
the
of
God
this
Empress.
magnitude.
I am
Warden,
your
I
God.
hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
That's the salute for Franco. Messi. Is Messi from Barcelona? From the Barça? My mom likes, you know, like.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
This beard looks a bit below and not glued on. I have to agree. Thank you. I'm not wearing makeup today. I couldn't be fucked. You're center right? Okay. I feel like as long as people don't wish harm on others, I don't care where you stand. Because I understand that at the end of the day, 99.9% of all of us, we're just people, right? We're just normal people. We just want to be able to like go to the grocery store and buy food without having to pay, you know, most of our salary in 1 month of groceries. And the same thing with like filling our cars and not, you know, going bankrupt in the process and just being left alone. Where's the skincare routine, bestie? I wash my face. That's it. Yeah, Messi's from Barça, so Messi, because my mom likes the Barcelona.
You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband.
You trigger a trans woman on TikTok because I said I'm gonna play Black Myth Vulcan.
I
Instead
am
of
an
Veilguard.
Orton. Oh, thank you.
Dumb.
I have to take these to the assembly right away.
So stupid.
Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Most impressive, Warden.
You like lamp?
King Balin's ascent to his father's throne has been recorded
What's
in
that
the
supposed to
memories.
mean?
Is there something more I can help you with?
Hey, you already am doing voodoo and you will be dreaming about Tash snowboarding tits for months. Bro.
Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. Your presence has been recorded in the memories. I wish you well.
What other RPGs do you recommend? Any that it's from Pathfinder. If you like more classic RPGs. Fuck. Divine Original Sin is from the same people that made Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3, obviously, if you like that. And what else? Rogue Trader is really good. And I really enjoyed it.
All right.
Boom. ¿Cómo? Ah, ¿cómo? Let me toss things. ¿Cómo que no? Me cago en tu putísima madre. Bitch. Damn right. What is that? What happened?
Are you looking for records of the Grey Wardens?
I'm not. I'm looking for... Is it not you that I have to talk to, then? Arcanum of Magic and...
Someone stole from the Shaperate.
Steamwork.
Memories have never seen such a thing. I did... he's
Well, fuck me then. I don't care. I'm done with Orzammar. I am Donzo.
Of course.
Do you fight the dragon in the throne room? No. This is the assembly. Spanish time. Vale, pues Spanish time.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house.
Bien por
They
ti.
gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money.
Un
One
puzzle.
day,
No quiero
I will
hacer
be able
un
to
puzzle.
properly thank you
No
for
me
all you've
apetece.
done for me.
Quiero salir de aquí, por favor.
And I don't know what treasure is left. But
Siéntate.
whatever I get, you can have as much as you want.
¿Dónde está
I
la
have to find someone willing to
biblioteca?
look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it
Taco.
must have something. House
Hola.
Orton will not forget this kindness.
¿Qué tal?
Didn't that sound official?
Just having a stroke. No, tamales. Tamales, Taco Bell, taco, enchiladas. Estoy hablando en español. ¿No querías que hablara en español? Pues ya está. ¿Dónde está el baño?
News of the hour. Supporters of disgraced Lord Harriman take to the streets.
That's me, quesadilla. I hate when you guys say quesadilla. Ya, quesadilla. Quesadilla. El agua es en la piscina. El agua está en la piscina. You wanna replay Resident Evil 4 again? Oh my god. I had to play Resident Evil 4. Just because an alien dog. I don't speak Spanish, but I can start good food in any language and I'm so hungry. Bratwurst. And it's pronounced tacos. It's not pronounced tacos. You fucking bitches.
Well, all right.
No, it's this way. Arepas. It's all Mexican food. Paella, palala. ¿Qué otros idiomas hablas? Solo inglés y español. I only speak 2 languages. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. Is the Spanish in Resident Evil 4 accurate or not? It is accurate. It is, it is.
Come on. Who ate the cabbage?
Why ask me?
I guess you thought we
What
could
is
all
balls
share
you're
the
nomming?
bounty.
I think Refusa is like a Spanish brand, but there's like these sunflower seeds and they're coated in Tijuana powder, which is basically it's like pepper and chili and whatever. And they became so popular that they made chips that just taste like the powder. And I love them. I love them. Yeah, like sazon. It's like seasoned powder. And it's so good that they made an entire line of potato chips just with the powder.
Give me a moment.
And today, like yesterday was Halloween. In Spain, we don't celebrate Halloween. We do celebrate El Día de Todos los Santos, which is like All Saints Day. And it's the day where people go to the cemeteries to pay respects to like their loved ones. And the fucking grocery store was closed. So did I pay more than I should have to have snacks delivered to my door? Yes, I did. Do I regret it? No.
By the stone.
Are we ever gonna see the
like
clown
I'm
skin again?
about to
If
fall
you
off
guys,
the
I could do
world
like
with all that sky up there.
like a donation goal, whatever. And if we hit it, I can bring pebbles back. You know what I mean? Yeah, All Saints is a holiday in basically all of Europe. Yeah. My mom didn't work today because it's a holiday.
Strange.
Pebbles. Pebbles might
Strange
come
is
back.
Your wife turning out to prefer the ladies, not living in a world
Lávate las
without
manos.
a bleeding
No.
ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing what you call it, daylight.
Yeah. Do you guys have Fanta Chocata? No, Fanta we do have. Oh hi, Adar. Oh, you're playing a real Dragonage game? I am. My feed was full of people sharing their cemetery photos with thousands of candles. Yeah, that's in Mexico. In my country, we already have a holiday before Easter where you dress up and knock on doors for candy, but now Halloween is basically conquered that holiday. We don't have that. Would you ever continue Veilguard? Down the road, I think I could. If enough people ask me to do that. I think it would have to be a majority, like, you know, asking for that. And obviously, I would pirate the game. Allegedly, this is a joke. What's the name of your doggo? In-game? Both in-game and in real life, Shiva. Is it true that Spanish people only work 4 hours a day? Not all of them. My mom works 4 hours a day. Doesn't she? 4, 5? Yeah, not that long. She doesn't work 8. It depends. I need 12 tier 3 subs to continue Veilguard. I feel like it would be something that we have to... Like, again, something like a donation goal or something down the line. Because it's really that bad. Like, I would have to be swayed.
I've told you
This
what I
isn't
came
Game
for,
of the Year
swear
winning
to
Dragon Age Veilguard. It isn't.
Oh, certainly.
And it would have to be a lot of people, you know, asking. How I get a green card to Canary Islands? You marry someone here. You know, that's the easiest way to do it. How many subs then to not play it? Shiva is nice? Yes. She's the best. Did I get the Paragon boots? Yeah. Sell everything. We're good, I think, for now. Let's go to the... Actually. To the camp to talk to people. How old is she? Who, me? 27. My dog? 7. Ara, you got a sister? I do. She is in her 50s. My oldest sister. And she has...
I have been studying Mother's grimoire.
4 kids.
Do you wish to hear what I have
She's
found?
divorced, though. You know? Veilguard for subs only. Did they accept gay marriages there? We do. It's already party as well. Yeah. You know? Interesting. Is it also true that Spanish people sleep 15 hours a day? I sleep a lot. How many hours a day do I sleep? I go to bed usually around 2. And I wake up around 10, 11. How much is that? 10 hours average? 50s? Yes. I have 4 siblings. It's 1 from my mom's side, so they're all half siblings. And 3 from my dad's side. And my sister is in her 50s. So my niece, not my niece, my nephews are almost my age. Why is your Shale so small? I don't know. Isn't she supposed to be too small? Isn't she? Guys, Morgan only mentioned Flameth. No spoilers, but who knows? No Karen or Warden or Alistair. Yeah, Morgan only says, oh, old friends. We were old friends. Yeah, so as we were old friends. And, you know. Next year, me and my whole family will be having a holiday in Spain. We're staying in the Salou area. No fucking clue where that is. I live in an island, brother. You probably have seen more of Spain than I have. What country are you from? Spain. Do you have a mod removing Morgan's bra? Yes. I do. Because women want to be pretty, okay? Leave me alone. I need to. Good thing about not having makeup is that I can clean my face whenever I want to. I am rich. Ever thought about spending some? Sure. I'm starting to suspect that my entire view of Spanish people is founded in stereotypes. We do take siestas, though. Everyone in my family, we eat around 1:30, 2 p.m. And then we all take siestas. Even the dog takes siestas. So, yeah. 5 years younger than my dog? Shiva is pretty young. Viva España! Yeah, the Spanish people sleep when I was there. Naps are so good. I love Spanish meat. Pause. What the fuck is that? Were you and your family affected by the flood? No, I live in the, like, I'm gonna show you actually. Because a lot of people, I say it, but you guys obviously don't know where it is. Okay. McNap International. It's really common, and that's why a lot of places here, they close around, you know, 2 p.m., 3. And then they open later in the day because of the way, you know, we live our lives here. Give me a second. Let's open Google Maps so I can show you. Time to solve dogs. Let's go, let's go. There we go. Spain, correct? I don't live here. Or here. This also belongs to Spain. I live... Wait a second. Wait a second. Does this say exactly where I live? No. It wasn't me. It was irresolutely viewed. It's fine. It's a restaurant. Wait. Does it say where I live? Oh, my old address. It's fine. It's my old address. It's fine. I don't live there anymore. Okay, I live here. And as you can see, I say all the time, I live closer to Africa than I live from Spain. You see what I'm talking about? I live in this island right here. This is not it. This is that I was looking at this and it saved it. So there you go. It's not that hot. So the floods happened, I think they happened where? Around here? And obviously I live all the way over here, so I'm okay. Doesn't know her map? I do know my map. What the fuck are you talking about? But yeah, I live much closer to Africa than I live in. Yeah, and we have a lot of canary birds, so that's why they're called... And we have a specific breed of dog, and they're called Presa Canario. Which is also why... It's both. It's the Canary Islands and the islands of the dogs as well, because we have these dogs. They're really nice. They're huge, huge dogs. So there you go. So there you go. That's where I live. It's a Mabari, yeah. Your dog is that race? No, my dog is a Rottweiler. I do want a Presa Canario. It's funny. I think it would be easier to get a Presa Canario in America, actually. You guys really like them over there. Yeah, I have a Rottweiler. It's our third Rottweiler. It's just the family dog. We've always had Rottweilers. My dad loves them, so I grew up to love them. Some of them almost look like a Mabari. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful dogs. They are really nice. They're not... Like, Presa Canarios are super nice. One of... it's really funny. There was, like, this girl, my age, I think, where I used to live. And she owned a Presa Canario Rottweiler mix, which made that dog massive. And the dog's name was Monster. And it wasn't a monster. It was the most beautiful, like, nice dog ever. It's similar to a Cane Corso. I don't know if it's a pitbull breed. It's its own breed. I can't concentrate with this background. I mean, I think if someone says they're trying to find some girl called Nude, people will send your address. I bet everyone knows each other. My name is not Nude, though. That's a problem in the islands. It happens a lot of, like, if you date someone, most likely you know someone that has also dated that guy at some point. It's so annoying. Monster was not a dog, was a horse, basically. I have pumpkin themed cats, a black floof, and an orange girl. Genetic rarity. Yeah, orange cat girls are really Female Beagle mix, a male Australian Shepherd, Norwegian Elk Hound. Oh god. Yeah, it happens all the time. That's why I had to date an American. That's why I'm dating an American. No one knows him. It would be really funny if they're like, oh, that guy? I've dated him. I would fucking kill myself, bro. It happens all the time. All the time. And everyone knows everyone. If you're from the same, like, age range, you most likely went to school with someone that also went to the school, and then everyone knows each other. You go to a party, everyone knows each other. Is it in Canarias like dating an extended cousin? Sometimes. Just import you guys. We don't have space, bro.
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells.
This is important.
A map of the
An important
power that she
quest, knowing what we
commands.
know now in
But
Veilguard.
This is not it.
Which means that Morrigan gets possessed by Flemeth either way. If you date someone, then you've basically casted in small areas, yeah. Imagine having to build and take a raft to Africa to forget someone. Just like, let's go somewhere else, please. You can see the African continent from the Canary Islands. I don't know if you can see it. You can see other islands when if the weather is nice, you can see the next island over. So, maybe date overseas. I am dated overseas. My boyfriend, it's American. So, but I had to pick him all the way from there.
Disturbed?
Good evening. I
Yes,
see we're back
perhaps
to
that is
games.
the right
Yes,
word.
finally.
One thing in particular within her writings.
The best game to play right now.
disturbs me.
Good to see you in a good
Here,
mood.
in great
I was really
detail,
upset. I think you guys
Flemeth
can never date an
explains the
American. That's him, by the way.
language she
Christmas. That's my
survived for
boyfriend.
centuries.
Like, bro, every time that you try to date someone here, first of all, men in Spain are weird. I don't like them. I don't like Spanish men. Spanish men, Italian men, they're all the same. They're the same breed. They're just annoying. Like, fuck. Imagine being from the Appalachians. You were that smart all by yourself. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? What is that? Dad been doing with a lot of things that have been coming out nowadays that I don't like. I'm gonna pretend Veilguard isn't canon. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Like, busted. I don't think you can see the other large Canary Islands from the sea level. You can, though. You're gonna tell me that I cannot? You can. The next one over, you can totally see. I can see Tenerife from the beach on good days. That's the reality. That's the tea, bestie. Yes, you can. They're not that far away.
Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many
My parents are
daughters
cousins and
over
I
her
turned
long
out
lifetime.
fine.
There are
I just
stories
just
of
that
these
Ara
many
is so
witches
close
of
to
the
Morocco.
wilds
The food is
throughout
divine there.
chastened legend.
Really good. We have a lot of
Yet I have
Moroccan
never seen a
restaurants
one,
here.
and always wondered
I'm
why
pretending that the
not.
Dragon Age game
And
ChatGPT
now
made
I
is
know.
canon. That's probably
They
much
are
better.
all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
And that's exactly what happened in Veilguard. Morgan was absolutely disgusted by this, and she was willing to kill her mother over this. But she ended up getting possessed by Flemeth anyways. Tenerife, what's that? Some tip intercity? Wouldn't like Tenerife. Ada is brain rotted and can handle local. She's a whip for USA boys. I am. Not USA boys, just the boy. Okay? Hello, Anita. Anahita? I can't read it wrong. It's just under the 60 kilometers distance. To be honest, long distance relationships are perfect. Still don't understand to this day how people live every day with others. Fair. He came to visit me already. Like, we've met each other, you know. I have tasted the goods. They're good. And the plan is for me to eventually marry him and move to America. So, it's all going really well. But I feel like, I don't know. I feel like long distance only works if both of you have a goal in mind. Also, if you guys are both committed to the relationship. Like, I don't know. I feel like people, and I'm very old-fashioned in that sense. I date people with the intention of being with them forever. And people don't really date with that intention anymore. Luckily, my boyfriend does date with the intention of being with me forever. Not that he has a choice, because I'm not giving him a choice. I'm moving to America to hunt down BioWare. So, yeah. Yeah, what's the same for you and your boyfriend? Yeah, exactly. It's like you just have to have the same goal in mind and be with someone that is like-minded. We don't date to date. We are dating each other because we want to marry each other. So, I'll go to Canada. I don't give a fuck. After realizing that Isabella was the one that lectures about how to properly apologize for misgendering someone, Dragon Age 2 isn't canon for me anymore. They ruined my wife. No, Dragon Age 2 can be canon for you. Just forget about Veilguard. It's what we all are doing. Will you be able to handle so many people around existing in your face? I don't know. I just want to go outside. That one of the worst things that I'm thinking is I'm gonna have to learn how to drive. Except it's better to learn how to drive in America because it's much cheaper. It's in the thousands of dollars to learn how to... Early day AI. Careful with that one. That didn't end that well for some people.
Whatever spark of the demon that made her
You're from Canada? I'll go visit you guys.
Within
as long
her,
as you guys have a room
her
for me,
from
I
dying
can
of old
crash
age,
there.
But her body deteriorates. Eventually, she would be so wizened as to be
Play Veilguard?
senseless
Pay
and
me
immobile.
$1,000.
So she must seek a new body, a fresh body.
I
and
installed
start
it,
the
brother.
cycle anew.
Driving isn't bad. Most modern cars drive themselves. Fair. I'm just a fucking pussy. I didn't know one anymore. Me too. And other bullshit did kill everything. I did not sell my motorcycles and change my whole life only for a woman. So in the end, I'm no longer who I am. Honestly, dating... Listen, I streamed the wedding. Dating, it's not that important. I got lucky. I got really lucky. And I didn't date until my late 20s. Literally, this is my second ever relationship. And it's gonna be my last. My boyfriend straight up told me he's going to marry me and I'm going to be his wife. Yeah, that's the same with my boyfriend as well. I know that I'm gonna marry him. Except, I have to, go there so he can propose. But, yeah, we've talked about, I picked my own ring and everything. Learn to drive, it's cool. I need to learn how to drive just for me to be independent. I cannot just rely on him to take me everywhere if I had to go to the doctor's office or to buy snacks. I need to be able to do it by myself. Thousands to learn how to drive. Yes, it's at least $2,000 to learn how to drive in Spain. And it's what, $300? No, I'll do it there. It's really crazy. Dragon Age was brought into the LGBTQ stuff. It's not even the LGBT, because it's always had queer characters, and that's fine. It is the LGBTQ plus whatever. It's the agenda. It is crazy. I had a one driving lesson and it was $100. Oh, money down the drain.
I am uncertain. According to her writings, certain hosts are better than others.
Look
The
how they're
more
giving
a
you the
host
ability
is
to choose what you
prepared,
want
the
to
quicker
know. Exactly.
the transition will be.
Why is it Spain
I'm
Brazil?
sorry.
Here's the same amount,
Listen,
3
it
to
takes
4
me by
minimum.
surprise. I
Yes.
would have thought I would have had some inkling,
I suck
some
at dating. I gave
notion.
up, and now I just play video games and go hunting. And you're happy like that, honestly. And maybe at the end of the day, you're gonna find someone that likes to, play video games and go hunting as well. And I don't know how people do dating apps, and if you do them, kudos to you. I'm very old-fashioned. I made my boyfriend through someone that I met on Twitch, yes, but it was still kind of natural. And we didn't start dating until a year, so we were friends before we started dating, and we remained friends now that we're in love. So it's just, I don't know. I got really lucky, honestly. We both did, actually. He got me. I've been married for 12 years now and counting, man. Is the appropriation, yeah, the appropriators using the LGBT as a shield. It's so sad. I have zero hopes that Elder Scrolls will even be playable. They will DEI the fuck out of it. You think Bethesda's gonna go down? You think? I don't know, man. It's been 12 years since my last attempt at dating. I'm scared of real women. I can talk to women online or in apps. Guess I'm just gonna die alone. You're gonna be fine. You're not gonna die alone. We're here. What the fuck? And don't make don't feel sad because you're not dating anyone. It's more effort than it's worth sometimes. So don't even... And it doesn't just... You dating someone, that is not your value as a person. You know what I mean? And it takes so long to know someone. A lot of people just start dating and they don't even know the person who they're dating. You know what I mean? So they never last anyways. You're gonna be fine. It's only because the LGBT plus tag in the stream was to put niche indie games about queer stories in the spotlight. Now every company put that tag to represent. Exactly. So they're just like taking away representation and spotlight from actual small, you know? Are you gonna les out with Morgan? No, I'm dating Alistair in this one. Being single actually is kind of nice. Yeah. I had one relationship that ended. Now I'm ready to die alone. And that's fine. I don't like dating because it just becomes a numbers game for me. And then I just get tired of putting on so much effort without getting decent results. And I don't like the dating apps because I'm very jealous. And knowing that I could be someone's second choice or third or fourth makes me... Or that they're talking to 3 people at the same time that they're talking to me. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah. Being single is pretty... It's okay. It's... People also wait forever to ask the questions they should be asking their partner to. Yes. My boyfriend and I, we like got the questions of like marriage, not marriage, kids, not kids. You know, are we living together? What are we doing? Out of the way immediately. And here we are. So, you know.
Flemeth is no doting mother. She is an abomination and a sorceress, and I should have at least suspected something.
Why would she risk sending you with me then?
I do not know. Perhaps,
so many
'twas
options.
As she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she
so
believes
kids,
that
no
this
kids for me.
journey will make me more powerful.
That might change when I'm like in my
According to the
30s or whatever.
tome,
For
if the
now,
host is already powerful.
I want to
and
live.
trained in magic,
You know, I want
it
to
takes far less
experience my
time for
relationship
Flemeth to
with my
settle
boyfriend.
in.
I don't want to be someone's mother. I just want to be someone's wife. You know what I mean? I want to live my life before I start like living my life for someone else. Which I understand if people like kids and you want to be a mother, you want to be a father. Kudos to you. I want to be my own person. Like I have an experience living on my own and just having to be independent, like truly independent and stuff like that. And I want to do that before I even consider having kids. For now, not in the cards for me. And he's totally okay with it. So find you a man or woman that supports you. And you have to say it. You have to speak about these things because if we don't have that conversation and down the line, he's like, so when are we going to have kids? I'm like, I don't want kids. Oh, you never told me. Then the resentment comes through and the frustrations. And then your relationship just fucking crumbles.
Not by any natural means. Perhaps I should take this.
I broke
as a
up with my
vote
boyfriend of 7 years recently. Now I just want to break. But I know life doesn't stop there. I wish I listened to the advice I've been given, but I trusted him too much.
So
and now you know.
Her ritual in peace. A disturbing.
You know,
thought.
it's a joke. A husband is a kid. Yeah. And now you know what to not look for in a man, in a person. You know? So, there you go. As a 4-year-old lady, I firmly believe you should first be comfortable to be and live alone before you start dating other people. Exactly. You have to be comfortable with your life. The kids question causes so much problems, but you have to have it, man. It's better to break up with someone that you have known for like a couple months than to divorce after years of being together. You know what I mean? Starting that journey for a babe is daunting, and I do believe that kids should be sought after. Like, if I want to have a child, it's because my husband and I sat down and it's like, okay, we want a child. You want a child? I want a child? Okay. We want to have this kid. Not that, oh, it just happened. I guess, oh, I don't want that. I don't want my child to be like, well, might as well have it. I guess. No. And that's my opinion. Thank you. I don't care what you guys do and what you guys have and how you have them. I don't care. But me, personally, I believe that child should be wanted from the beginning, before conception even. You know what I mean?
There is only one possible response to this.
Communication with each other's plans and dreams to create a shared future. That future doesn't have to be to the end. It might be a year, maybe 20, or it might be to the end of it. Just talk it out. Exactly.
I need your help to do it.
This chat is awesome. You guys are loved. You guys are pretty cool. You know what I mean? You want a squirrel? Can you have a squirrel? I think if you rescue a squirrel, you can own a squirrel. Communication is literally the most important part of the relationship. Exactly. And you guys have to be your own people before you are like someone else's wife, husband, partner, mom, dad. You know what I mean? I am 42, realizing you need to know yourself first. If you don't, how is a partner supposed to know you? Exactly. I wish I knew how I felt about kids when I was younger. I just never thought about it, and now I'm in my mid-30s. But do you want kids? You can still have kids, man. You can adopt down the road if you want to. If God wanted you to date your sister, he'd have your cousin. What the fuck are you talking about? Even the armor of Dragon Age 1 was starting to suck. After Dragon Age 1, yes. Though to communicate with your significant other, you gotta know yourself first. Indeed. Back when women were allowed to be hot. Yeah. Dragon Age armor in Dragon Age 1, like Dragon Age Origins, was armor. It looked like armor.
And what would that do? At best, I would receive pointless reassurances. At worst, Flemeth would imprison me once she became aware I know what I do. I know my mother well enough to be confident she would show
I
no
still don't
mercy
know,
when
but
it came to her
what I
own
do know, if I
survival.
like peace and quiet, true, I can
must do
adopt
the
one day. Yeah,
same.
you can. I know that for now, I like pets more than I like kids. And I think that says of me as a person that maybe I shouldn't be a mother yet. If ever. Like, for me, I look at a baby and I'm like, that's a baby. And people are like, oh my god, look at my niece and look at my granddad. I'm like, that is a baby. Cool. They hand them to me. I'm like, okay, here for you. I held the baby. Now it's yours again. I don't want to. Thank you. And the problem is babies like me and children like me, which is like, I understand, but leave me alone, please. I don't want this. But then I see a puppy and I'm like gushing over the puppy. Like, if I could have, this is out of pocket, if I could have like puppies or kittens, I would have them. Like, you know, if I could give birth to kittens, I'd be like, yeah, let's go. I feel like I would be better like as a cat or as a dog than I would be as a human mother. Like, you know what I mean? When I'm in charge, breeding will be mandatory for the nation. Children should be wanted, but I definitely think people need to realize how much work kids are. Yes. Because then they start resenting them. Kids are kids, you know? You're just being responsible. Most people nowadays just have babies as accessories or to fix their relationship, which is like something that I don't understand. Why a lot of people think that if your relationship or your marriage is in shambles, a kid is gonna fix that. No, it isn't. A kid is gonna test your boundaries, even if you have a healthy relationship. I actually met my wife as a horse training client. We broke all the rules. Oh, for a thermometer going high. I don't care. I don't really have any urge to have kids, but I see a fox and I want all of them exactly. It's just, you know, it is what it is.
It may seem so. If you think
I
of
am more
Flemeth
work than the
as a
kid.
mother,
Fair.
think of her instead
I only want
as
kids
an
to
ancient
train up as
abomination
ninjas to
that
enact
intends to
revenge.
use her own flesh
Are
and
you a
blood
rat
to
by
extend
any...
her life beyond all natural limits.
I hate that they've done to
She did
Morgan's
not
character.
wish
She was
anyone
so
to get
a
hold of this
self-determined person and they just removed her
least of all
agency.
me.
Yes.
Now I have. If I
Do you
do
think
not
Morgan
act
would
on
let
what I
Flemeth take
know,
over her
then
body?
more the
This
fool
Morgan?
am I.
Never. Ever in the history of ever.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut.
Kids can make even solid relationships full of tension. Yes. Oh, we're playing some old school gaming now. Heck yeah, because yesterday did not happen. Yesterday didn't exist. We did not do yesterday.
I doubt she would truly.
Is this Dragon Age Origins? It is.
It will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire.
I'm
With
like Bob
it,
Ross
I
said,
can
a happy
defend against her
accident.
power in the future.
It's good to have children
Everything
in case
else
you
her
need
hut
spare parts.
is yours.
Motherfucker. I don't want to risk making kids. What if my DNA ruins their life? Fair. I was talking to my boyfriend because I said yesterday, I dreamt that we had a child, that we had a baby together, and it was a really calm baby. And then he said immediately, that baby, our baby wouldn't be calm, first of all. And I was like, fair enough. And our baby would have the biggest forehead ever. I cannot do that to my child. You know what I mean? I have a big forehead. My boyfriend has a bigger forehead. It would just be 7 head walking around. And that kid is going to be bullied. And what am I going to do? Like, take them to Turkey to like get like a fucking hairline implant or whatever at like 6. I have to do this for the, you know, for the betterment of society. I cannot have a child. I love that. My fucking boyfriend, no, like, he was joking, obviously. I think he would make a great dad. He's just, you know, not with me, motherfucker. You're gonna be a great dad to dogs and puppies. But the Undertaker, basically, I would like give birth to the Undertaker. I didn't like Dragon Age 2 as much as Dragon Age Origins, but I didn't even finish Inquisition. I didn't finish Inquisition either. I couldn't. The biggest secret of everyone is that we all feel like we're still kids, even if we're 50. But we still have to pretend to be adults. Yes. I told my boyfriend, go ahead and ask me any question you want. Yes, some questions are uncomfortable, but it's important to answer those questions and get everything out of the way. Now we're together, but now he wants a husky, a red panda, a fox, and a cat as pets. I flick him on the head. He was joking. My boyfriend wants an opossum. Are you playing with any mods? I am. I am playing with mods. A few mods. Basically, visual stuff, you know? Do your friends have kids? I don't have friends. I don't have friends. So no. God damn it. At least the kid could get a job as a runway. First of all, shut the fuck up. Second of all.
She would like
Is it
everyone
Origins
to
or
think she's
Origins?
invincible,
Who
but I
knows?
highly
We are
doubt that
gamers.
is
We're
the
any plans.
case.
You guys are my
And
friends.
Besides that, you are not truly
You
keen.
guys are my best friends in the entire world. What mods? I have the no bra for Morgan. I'll show you. Give me a second.
Not really, but the sooner the better, no? I am grateful.
I'll tell you. I'll
The sooner
tell
this can
you.
be done, the sooner it will set
Someone
my
write it
mind at
down.
ease.
Okay. How do we even open the fucking... Open. Auditions. Currently. Open file location. Dragon Age Origins. Packages. Core. Override. I have Sten Healthy. Clouds Retextured. Dragon Age Redesigned. EL Companion Textures. Improved Atmosphere. Log Bash. Mad Gift Guide. Meran's Camp Storage. Pineapple Trees Vibrant Colors. Sexy Morgan. And then I have... That's it. That's it. That's all I have. Okay, can I talk to you?
I await your command.
Have you seen what a character Hills versus Babyface created in Veilguard? It's a real monster. I have seen that. I've seen someone like put me dressed as Pebbles, making or trying to make a pretty character, and then like Hills versus Babyface is just like, you know, just a dude, and he's making like a terrible like character. It's like the duality of mankind. That kid would have before head and after head. Just realized your Shale is normal. I had about to make her huge. You see? Any Celt? Is it Celt? Celts, right? This is the real Morgan. No, whatever that was in Veilguard. Exactly.
So, full of questions.
As Morgan
are
more
you?
sexy, you'd take her bra away.
Possibly, if I had the desire to. I do not.
Not even me? You can call her a selfish bitch.
I await your command.
You see that?
We are in camp, so
The
tis
gift guide
as
must
good
be
a
one of the
time as
oldest
any.
mods in the game after the first nude patch. Exactly. And if you're playing on your lonesome, I would get the sex scene mods. They're really good. Don't ask me how I know. I legit love it if you return to Veilguard but play the Spanish language. They made the language inclusive and remove gender. I would have a fucking honorism. Celt with a K. Thank you. Actually, I didn't mind the Veilguard Morgan. Get him! Get him and hang him by his fucking toes. Upside down. Bitch. I didn't purchase anything. I don't know what you're talking about. That's blasphemy. That is a lie. Actually. You guys are liars. What the fuck did I do?
and so I shall.
I know what I'm doing. I'm touching things. Things are being touched. I guess. Okay, let's give gifts to people. Meow. Okay, Alistair? Haven't talked to fucking...
Is that for me?
It is Liliana. What's that? Are there any quest modes for Dragon Age Origins? Not that I know of. To be fair with you, so... Liliana?
That's a wonderful thought.
I know. Where's Win? Right there. I borrowed a Veilguard, but not even started it yet. I'll check it out tomorrow. That's so sad. Isn't that sad?
A generous gift.
Morgan's.
Ever so.
A fine gift. What have you there? A mirror?
Mm-hmm.
It is just the same as the mirror which Flemeth smashed.
My biggest member of Dragon Age Origins is Alistair begging the wizard to fix
It
his
is
socks.
incredible that you found one so like
I think I
it.
agree you're giving materials like going from tier 5 to 6. I don't fucking know.
say.
You love
You must
Liliana's
wish
voice
something
actress?
in
It's
return.
really good.
Certainly.
There used to be some quest modes for Origins, but they were on the old Bioware social network. Nowadays, they're quite hard to find on various websites. Morgan about to change to transgender without a mirror. Ah! Don't say that!
You say that as if I should be accustomed to such a thing.
My pretty
I have
girl, look at her.
Never received a gift. Not one which did not come at a price. I suppose.
No,
I
this
should
mirror
say
is
thank you
nice.
for the gift.
Morgan is the name of a Celtic
Tis
goddess.
most
Yeah.
thoughtful. Truly.
Is it the goddess of death? There you go. Let's see. Continue. Liliana.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you
Win.
so...
Oh, marvelous.
Anyone? Where's Alistair? Shiva loves me. Ah, obviously.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
It says anyone, but is it?
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Fuck you then. Very nice. Look at this. Sten loves me. ¿Cómo que no? Okay. If they remade this game, Morgan would look like The Rock. Yes. Yes. My biggest memory of Dragon Age Origins was learning you can convince the werewolves to fuck up the elves. Like, wait, this is a dual option. Yes. Do you have a list of mods you're using? Yeah, I already said them. No, I'll say them again. Give me a second. Can I not go to Nexus and show you like the names of the Nexus mods? Let me take some no. Let me take some screenshots of what I have, and I'll post them in the Discord. This is one. It says downloaded. If I have it, it says downloaded. Just click download history. No. Can I do that? Where is that? How do you guys know so much about shit? The hell? It is. It's right here. Oh, but smart. Look at that. There you go. This is one. The Discord, yes.
I am
The
kawaii.
Discord.
Oni-chan, Tiji. I'm so cute.
And this?
I'm gonna puke.
There. Download. Okay, I'm gonna put it on the Discord in what? Where do I put them? Huh? Do I put a Dragon Age forum? Let's do that. Dragon Age. I'm gonna make a post. My mod list. I'm gonna put... Can I put fucking pictures? Post. Did I do it? I did it! Okay. If you go to my Discord, which is... I don't know if you guys can see it. Let's try to do it. Okay, I don't know if that shows up in every single... Does that show up on YouTube's? On YouTube's? Does Shale have any reactions in the Dwarven City? She says that it's familiar. And then she does have a special dialogues for the Anvil of the Void. Where are you guys? Give me a second. Let me open the... I don't know if you guys can see it. I don't know why, but my fucking chat on YouTube takes like 3 hours to... I mean, if I do it like this... I think that shows up in both chats. I think so. Are you using Opera GX? I am. Out of curiosity, does Veilguard say something about the Titans? Yes. I don't know if they're doing something like the Titans got upset that they were... I think the Titans and the Blight are related. Like the Titans made the Blight or something like that. They do say that the Titans are like really upset. Now that they awoke from their slumber. And it's that whole...
of House Kadash. Is that who I once was? I find this difficult to believe.
That's like the whole like Harding quest. It's all about the... Okay, good people. Are you gonna go, okay? Stuart's Itzen, I meant her motivations, no revenge. Don't care about the people. She's a Disney princess now. Yes. My wife is the only one I call goddess. Honestly, good man. Buenas noches. Buenas noches. You're tall for a dwarf.
I am not a dwarf. Or at least, I'm not a dwarf any longer. If I was this Shale of House Kadash, as Caridin said, there must be some evidence of my existence remaining. I must find it.
Okay, you think something will trigger your memory?
I need to know that this is the truth, and not simply believe. What Caridin said, it has allowed me to remember one thing. I believe I know where Kadash Taig is.
I love this because then, like, Shale is Shale Kadash, and then the dwarf Inquisitor, it's Inquisitor Kadash as well. So are you gonna romance Liliana? I'm romancing Alistar. You can also use a remove Brad mode for her, for what I care. Legit weird how dark fantasy like this isn't created. It is created, it's just not portrayed or, you know, promoted at all. If you guys like books and you like dark fantasy, go to the Discord and read. She sounds like Lily, like the older party member in Gridful. Yeah.
Its offer is appreciated. I will mark the location on its map.
So we're going back to Orzammar.
If we can journey there soon, I am most curious as to what we
How many
will find.
gigabytes of memory does this golem have? All of them. Stop it.
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I have decided
I've
that
been delivered
it
to rename
is
the new forum channel to Dragon
not
Age
much
mods.
like
Okay.
any of them.
That's super. Thanks, Shale.
Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes?
Your game, your choice.
Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its
How many
natural
gigabytes?
shortcomings.
Motherfuckers. Well, I am a mage.
Oh, then that must be it. I knew there had to be some reason.
It's kind of
being
free
a
for Dragon Age
human and
Origins.
all.
Any mods involved
would
in the
appreciate
Discord.
if it
You'll
didn't
find all the
spread
mods
around
that
that I
in the
said
forum,
anything.
the Dragon Age
Humans
Origin
might start
mods
to get the wrong
forum.
idea.
I
They
posted
might
my
start
mod
thinking their
list.
race is not completely hopeless.
Yeah, but we don't want that.
Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Oh.
I cannot become a queen.
Let
I'm a
us
mage.
crush something into
I'm not a
fine
noble.
paste before it
I am
starts
gonna
to
make
think I've gone all
Anora
soft.
the Soul
Perish
Queen.
the thought.
Is it Dr. Seuss that is my level of reading? No, it isn't. Some people call Shale non-binary and I almost killed myself. My poor baby girl just got her memory erased and people call her names now.
I have a question for it, if it will indulge me. It chose to side with Caradon and destroy the Anvil of the Void. I agree with its decision, and yet the Paragon Branka was the reason it ventured into the deep roads. Why did it choose to defy her? It could not have known for certain that Caradon would be able to assist it with the dwarves.
What are your thoughts about the fact that there is a post-credit scene in Veilguard? Imagine if there won't be an EA anymore. It's just cementing the fact that it's Marvel. It's just Marvel level of writing. It's Disney-fied. So that's that. Wonder if there's a remove bra mod for him too. For Alistair, it's called the sex mod. And it's a cock mod. Cock and vagine mod. I wish I could play it, but it's explicit as hell. It's porn. What time is it in Spain? 8 p.m. EA still gonna be around. It's BioWare that might not be around. Yeah, BioWare, it's going into the fucking ground.
Truly. It seems a little mad itself.
Is it just me or does Fiona in Veilguard has the same voice as Liara?
It
Yeah.
gave Caradon the end he wanted.
Liara and
I'm
Hart and I
pleased to have
voiced
been
by
a
the
part of
same
it.
person.
I will have to think
So
on
is
Caradon's words
Javik
to me.
in Davrin.
It was
Stream it on
a
Discord.
great deal to absorb, but for now, let us go on. It speaks.
It does?
It doesn't have better things to do.
Nope.
I like to think of them as accessories.
Caradon or Branka? Caradon. I love how she called you it. She should do push-ups. Motherfucker.
I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems
How
were
Alistair is
more,
well endowed. He is.
commonplace.
Don't worry about it.
My former master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject. He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could and then added them.
I want to
It
romance
is not an
Flemeth. That would have been
unpleasant
interesting,
sensation.
actually. I mean, if you romance Morrigan, it is canon that you romance, you know, her mother as well, so.
As I understand it, the crystals allow
Alistair
me
knows
to
how to use his sword.
alter the flow of magic.
He's a virgin
around
in
me.
this, so I don't know if he
Wilhelm had
knows.
hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will. Not really, although now that I think of it, these attempts
Unless there's a
may
sex
be
mod
what
for
caused
Shale,
my
I'm interested. I don't know,
disruption.
actually, if that's the case.
Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds.
I am sold.
All
This
I
with
can
mods,
promise is
I am
that
sold.
should it ever
It's
find one
really
of these crystals,
good.
I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if...
I'm waiting for Jordan to say in
added to
Veilguard
me.
that he's going to space someone out of the airlock. Do a barf. You want me to what the fuck? No? I'm in BioWare, but my brain wouldn't company that owns BioWare, yeah. I don't want to take advantage, Shale.
Why not? I don't get to wear clothing and other adornments like the rest of you creatures after all. That answers its question.
I always have
assume.
more questions.
Unless it
How far
has
into the
more.
game are you at the moment? A little bit more than halfway through, I think.
Did I not already tell it that I do not remember doing such? I remember having a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague.
Vague, but not non-existent.
Clever and true.
Mods for this game or Veilguard?
Very
For this
well.
mod? For
Let
this
me
mod, for
see
this
what I
game.
can recall.
Get a Morrigan and
My
Flemeth? The
former
milk.
master enjoyed experimenting upon me.
You
I
get
remember
Morrigan
that
and
much.
Flemeth at the
There
sacrifice
was
of them not really
tinkering
being
with
Morrigan and Flemeth.
spells, and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think.
Best sex scene is in Mass Effect. I've only seen the Thane and Garrus sex scene. Quiero comprar un portátil decente para jugar juegos viejos, pero no tengo ni idea. I feel like any gaming PC, like just like Trankus is asking, like I want to buy like a decent laptop to play old games, not new games, old games, but I have no idea. I think any laptop, like medium laptop nowadays, can run this game. I was running this game in like a shitty fucking laptop, and it ran it perfectly. This game, New Vegas, and any older game, you can run it perfectly in a decent laptop. Like I'm talking $500 maybe, like 500 euros or dólares or whatever, you know, lo que sea que sea tu tu moneda, yo creo que lo puedes... Un portátil normalito te mueve el juego. I think I'm still playing around this part. I never finished the games. Resolve the Werewolf Elf Staff or Tower Templar. I did the tower in Redcliffe in Orzammar. Pretty much any modern laptop can run Origins. Thane Angers. Yes, I'm a monster fucker. Why were Romans humans in that? Absolutely not. I am, you know, fuck Shinos in Warhammer 40k, but also fuck Shinos in Mass Effect. Garrus have a sexy voice. Yeah, Garrus, the voice acting for Garrus is... Oh my god. Tengo un portátil con un i3 y tira el Origins, el New Vegas hasta el Dark Souls 2 y costó $4.50. Ya, te digo. Love Garrus. I love Garrus, man.
He possessed my control rod, and back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did
I
not
bet on my
command
family's
me
laptop,
to,
it's been
no
with us for
matter
generations,
how I
work
might
perfectly.
have
That's what I'm
wished to.
saying.
So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then... nothing.
So he hit the kill me button by accident.
It does like to laugh, does it? But who knows? I may have such a thing. And then he was gone.
I bet Origins and so made laptop 7 years ago.
Village,
Same.
and I could no longer move. The villagers came, poked and prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me. So they
I'm
simply
having
left
the
me.
feeling of
And
I
in
need to play
time,
Mass
I
Effect.
forgot I hadn't
We're gonna play
stood there
Masquerade,
all
Vampire the
along.
Masquerade first. But I might do, after I finish this, I might do Vampire the Masquerade and Mass Effect. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't play the same game every day of the week. I might be playing different RPGs in different days of the week. I think so. What do you guys think? Like, maybe twice, you know, twice a week I could play one game, twice a week another game, something like that. Time for my bi-yearly Mass Effect playthrough. Damn right. Have you ever played Neverwinter Nights? I have not.
No prisoners for the Emperor!
Play Vampire the Masquerade first? I am. But I'm just thinking, maybe I can do that after I finish Origins. I can play Vampire the Masquerade and Mass Effect. Like, we can do that. And then we can take, you know, it's 2 games that we're finishing. And after I finish another one, another RPG will take its place. Or in this case, I think we're going to do Silent Hill can take its place. So, you know. So we can do something different. You know what I mean? Mass Effect Andromeda was good. Adam, get him! Get him and fucking hang him by his thumbs. Can we stop overlooking Shale, please? Hottest character in Dragon Age, talking about Masters, Control Rod Experiment. Love Neverwinter Nights. I have to check it out.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
You should finish Dragon Age
Very
developer
much
for us
so.
to love.
For so many
I
years,
think
I'd had to
maybe in
leap
a
to
few
that
months'
little
time,
toadstool's
I
every
think
command.
I can just...
Get this, pick up that,
Because
put it
I want to
down,
finish
pick it
Dragon
up
Age. I
again.
want to finish Dragon Age
The
2
gore.
and Inquisition.
At first, I'd
So
hoped
I
you'd
can get it out of
simply
my system,
decided
and
to
then I'll
leave
just
me
play it and be
there
like, yeah,
paralyzed.
whatever.
An acceptable trade-off.
Would you be
After
willing to,
years
to
passed,
check out
I simply
Exodus?
stopped caring.
Boy, we have checked Exodus. I have read the first novel of Exodus, the Archimedes Engine already. We love Exodus in this, you know, in this Andrastian server. We love it. So, yeah. I'm really looking forward. I'd enjoy Mass Effect's playthrough. I'm gonna enjoy it as well. I got it after all the bugs were fixed. For real, when Roman's Shale so bad, God, look at her. That in Sten. I wanted to Roman Sten so bad as a child. Exodus is looking real good. Again, we have to take everything with a grain of salt up in this bitch, but I never got to finish Andromeda. I don't know why, but the companions were so shallow. For me, I only liked one companion, and it was that, like, cat squid looking guy, and that was it. I read the novel during your stream the other day. It got here yesterday. Really loving it. It's really good. Shale's got edges in all the right places. Silent Hill is an amazing game. I wanna play it. Inquisition was alright, but it was just a bloated. Yeah, I just feel like I'm gonna play it and I'm gonna not. Jal. His name was Jal. Yeah, I'm gonna just do the main quests and call it a day. I prefer the Arsenal of Squadron 42 over Exodus. I just hope both games end up being great. That's all we can ask for, honestly.
Possibly. Except that he was not experimenting with the crystals at the time, I think. But my memory is not good.
I really Persona. I'm not a fan of Eastern
Whatever the mage
RPGs, but I
did
have never
seemed
played them,
to render
so
the control
I have to
rod
give them a
useless,
chance, honestly.
For which I should be thankful.
At this
yes?
point, apparently they're
And
doing much
provided
better
it
than
doesn't
Western
decide to
RPGs.
copy his
So, to
experiments,
be fair,
not that I would allow it. It is nothing
I
to
would have
fear
Roman
from
Sten
me.
in a heartbeat. Me. Like, oh my god. Andromeda is pretty mid. I finished it because the gameplay is really good. The gameplay is good in Andromeda. Everything else, eh.
The things that it fights, and it fights things often, that is a different story.
Wait, what about Shale?
Let us get back to the walking and the fighting.
Persona
My
games got
stone
some
is
good
beginning
soundtracks
to
and
itch
gameplay.
again.
I think it's something that we have to get used to.
It speaks. Different? Different than what? Different than a statue? Different than a log? Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, master, I exist to serve the master. I shall kill for the master and only for the master. Perhaps it expected me to have a booming voice. Recite limericks. I can recite limericks, if it likes. I suspect it is, as Karadin said, something my former master did changed me.
Seeing something on Messenger and
The thought that I'm
Discord.
unique while
Is it a dick pic? I'm getting a lot of those. What do you mean, Belia? I'm not getting it. Objectively, Inquisition is a bad game, but sweet Jesus, I love being the Inquisitor. She's my favorite protagonist. Yes. No, I get it.
And now there shall be no more. I suppose it is.
Isn't that what
for
the
the
golem in
best.
Baldur's Gate 2 said?
I
don't
don't
know.
know what kind of dwarf I was, but as a golem, I am superior in every way. So there is no loss, surely. Imagine the benefits. No need to eat or sleep or perform other functions. Walk underwater.
Playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, the game is set in the medieval kingdom of Bohemia, an imperial state of the Holy Roman Empire with a focus on historic accurate content. I can get behind that.
There's little to compare.
There's a lot of games that I have to
Now
play.
stop talking so much. The wagging of its moist little tongue is distracting.
My tongue? Okay. Okay, let's talk to Sten.
I have been mistaken.
What do you mean?
You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so when we first met.
Peep this. What has changed your mind?
You did, of course. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield.
This is what Okinara looks like and sounds like, okay? What are you talking about?
The future. Perhaps it will not come to pass. There is no point in dwelling on it.
He doesn't want to. After he gets to know the hero Ferelden, he doesn't want to conquer Ferelden. Are you telling me you wouldn't climb this man like a tree? Listen, the Arishok, when I met the Arishok in Dragon Age 2, I was ready to let them, to let the Qun conquer me. You know what I mean? I was ready. I was like, you want to have Kirkwall for yourself? Have it. I don't care. You can have it. You know what I mean?
The writings of the Ashkari Koslan, the Qun. It is the path to wisdom.
Look at this man.
Ask a Tamasran. They know how to explain things to children. It is not for me to teach
I'm
the
not a
Qun.
child. The Arishok was correct the whole way in Dragon Age 2. Yes.
Speak then. Then I suggest we move on.
Yeah, other people have been telling me of Arcanum. So, yeah. The Arishok did nothing wrong. We love the Arishok.
As you wish.
Yeah, he already calls me Kadan. I love him. I love him to death. Alistair, I love you too, but if I could Roman's Sten, I would.
What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my ability. The circle is in good hands. Irving knows what to
Why
do.
did they butcher the
and he doesn't
Kunari?
need me underfoot.
Because they're not
For now, I will
politically
support those
correct.
that battle the Darkspawn. I do feel I left
You love
things
Grandma?
unfinished in Ostagar.
I would let 7 or 9
so much left to do.
in Star Trek Voyager do anything she
Be
wanted.
part of it.
You can have Gurgle as long as you conquer me first. Damn right. There's not enough Arishock fanfiction. I'm gonna have to fix that. Marry the Arishock and give him Kirk. Well, I would 100%. Like, you can have it. You know what I mean?
The Grey Wardens.
The Grey are
two of you need all the
Were you
help can
able to
get.
romance win, or did she say
I will
she's
see
too
this
old? You
through
cannot
to the
romance
bitter
win.
end, and after that,
She doesn't even entertain
if I am
it.
still left standing, then I will return to the
Severin tries to get cheeky with her, and he gets shut down immediately. Hola, Nore. Do you enjoy the game more today? Yes. This is an actual game.
No,
So,
of
yeah.
course I don't. I'm old and unsure of what I'm doing.
In hindsight, it's pretty
Actually,
impressive
I'd
how
rather
decent
be
the
in a
story turned
warm
out in
chair
Dragon
in
Age
the
2,
sun,
given they made it
eating
in
soaked
14 months,
pudding, or
100%.
some other easily digestible food.
Well, that can be arranged.
Well, get on it then, and make sure there's a blanket in my chair, and that it's soft, and that the pudding doesn't have cream on it. Cream gives me gas.
Will I win?
What's on your mind? I will answer to the best
Keywords
of my
14
ability.
months. Well, the recent one took 10 years. Yes. 7 of 9 can assimilate me.
People don't become mages. They are born.
People are thirsty in chat today.
The talent.
They
to
water
surface
down
is
everything and make it the
you
same.
are asking
They
how
hate
I ended up
escapism
at
and
the
they hate
circle.
anything that makes them
I was
uncomfortable.
brought there by
Yes.
the Templars,
But does
just like
Severin
many of
ever
the
turn
other
up in Dragon Age
apprentices.
2? Yes.
I don't remember.
In Dragon Age
very
Inquisition,
much.
you get
I was
a
very young
message from him, but he does show up in Dragon Age 2. Severin is Puss in Boots, but I love him. Could you give a rundown of what has been done in this playthrough? We have done the Circle of Magi. We saved the mages from being, fucking squashed by the Templars. We then went to Redcliffe, where we made a pact with a Desire Demon. The Desire Demon agreed to leave, what's his name? The child alone for a few years in exchange of giving me blood magic. I didn't kill it, it gave me blood magic. Then we went to Orzammar, and we made Belen the king of Orzammar, because fuck Haramond, he's an old cunt. And we chose to destroy the Anvil of the Void, and after that we have returned to camp. We're gonna be returning to Orzammar, because we're gonna finish Shale's quest. And we already did Sten's quest. We returned Asala to Sten. And yeah, for now.
I set a boy on fire.
I bet he deserved it too.
Oh, yes, he did. He was the eldest son of the woman who took me in. I don't think he ever liked
What
me.
are the Gennari based on? The
I
Deluge
didn't
have
have a
Celtic themes.
family.
The Templars
I
resemble
never knew my
Crusaders.
real
The Gennari are supposed to
My
be the
earliest memory
Moors.
was of hiding in a hayloft on a
Rivain
farm,
is supposed to
trying
be
keep
Spain.
warm. I was
Part
found,
Volen is supposed to
and the
be
farmer's
Africa,
wife was
like
kind
the,
enough not to
and
send
it's
me
supposed to
away.
be Rivain.
But
It's based
they had
on
children of their own, and I was
the
never made to feel welcome. The eldest
period
son was
of
the
the
worst.
Moor
He
occupation
was always
of
calling
Spain,
me a
and that's
stray
why
and throwing
Rivain
anything he
is
could get his hands on
very
at me.
much like
And I
the
don't know how
Kun,
it
the Kun.
happened, But one day, he just
Don't talk to me,
found
old
his
woman. I
hair on
cannot
fire.
fucking think.
Fortunately, there was a large trough.
The
nearby.
Kun are supposed to be the Moors on Rivain, Spain. And that's why in Rivain there's such a huge Cunari population. And a lot of people in Rivain are assimilated to the Kun as a religion. Thank you. Jesus Christ, I almost couldn't fucking say that. So that's that. They're basically like Muslims. They're the Muslims of this world. There you go. What are your thoughts on how they changed the elves' appearances to Dragon Age 2? Dragon Age 2 had a very specific design, and I feel like it was kind of ugly. Not a lie, it was kind of ugly. I liked it because it made them look like a different race, which I enjoy. I wish they had refined that and made them look less ugly with still keeping a very specific look to them. You know? Moorish invaders, basically. It's what they're based on. So there you go. And because making like the a race based on the Moors being conquerors, which they were, as were the Spanish, we were also conquerors. Everyone at some point in humanity, like your fucking ethnicity, your race, has conquered someone else. Welcome to the fucking team. Making like a race based on Muslims and Moors like conquerors, essentially not that great of like people, was wrong. So in Veilguard, they made them to be corrupted by the blight, basically. And that's why there's like, oh, the Antam are not really Qunari or whatever, because they now have been corrupted, and that's why they're evil. Not because they're capable of doing evil things and being evil, but because it's outside of their control, which is dumb as hell. Blood CPU was booting. It was fucking messing with my brain. Hey, Aran chat, interested in watching you stream and comparing encounters another streamer I watch playing Veilguard right now. The dialogue in that game seems so wooden compared to this Dragon Age Origins. Yeah. It's crazy. We're all conquerors. We all are, though. I legit found the elves in Dragon Age 2 repulsive as a team. I didn't like their design. Like, they were ugly, but I liked the fact that they looked different. You know? The British were best at it. True. The Spanish were close behind. Mind your business. If it wasn't for that pesky storm that fucking sunk our armada. Fucking, god damn it! The Original Sin is a great game. Yes. And I love the elves that were so interesting. Like the fact that they could like access memories by fucking biting into flesh of people. Amazing.
He ran screaming, dripping.
Were there
head
any
and
special
all to
dialogue
his
options
mother.
based on your race in
I was
Veilguard,
shut
or
up in
were
the
they
barn,
just
a
trans
bowl of
bullshit
water,
options?
and a
I
crust
think you
of
have like
hard
at least
bread.
one option if you're like
The
a
Templars
mage or
arrived
whatever,
several mornings
and then you have an option if you're like a Dalish. I think it's one dialogue option in very specific like dialogue scenes. That's it. These people are massive hypocrites. They hate when someone makes an evil race because they're associated with real people, and then they turn around and do this. Yeah. God was some bread inside, it seems it was. It sank our fucking armada. Had technical difficulties because my phone decided it hates me now. You can read it if you want. Sorry, I couldn't see it. Oh, is this like ChatGPT's sequel? I'm gonna write a sequel for Dragon Age, by the way. Like an actual sequel. So, you know. And we're gonna make it canon, actually. I'm gonna make my fanfiction have more views overall than people play in Veilguard, and we're all simultaneously gonna say, yes, this is the canon one. Fuck whatever that mess was. Wow, a group has invaded another and make the population they conquer assimilate to their culture. Welcome to the Middle Ages and modern and ancient, and you get the point, exactly. Imagine people would have made memes back then when the Spanish Armada sank. Legendary material. Hello, nice seeing you cleansing Veilguard from your system. I really had to. Origin's a great cleanser. It's all I wanted. I just wanted to play this while I was playing Veilguard. Do you crash often? I always crash at least once in Orzammar. Yes. Usually it's with the companion camera. Like in certain instances in fights, it doesn't like it when you change cameras. So I just don't do it. So yeah. I'm not the only one who started a new run of Origins this week, I see. I started this run like weeks before I played Veilguard. Now we're just gonna finish it because I have to like get it out of my system. My plan was to finish Origins before I played Veilguard. Now I'm glad that I didn't, so I can finish it and just forget that Veilguard happened. God is always on Britain's side because he's British. Racial stereotypes are fine when the right side of people yeah, racial stereotypes are great when they, you know, when it's on their games, like making like Dustborn and making everyone there a fucking stereotype. Origins plus DLC or just Origins? We can do Awakening as well. Done the Blood Magic Castle DLC thing yet? No, we haven't. We haven't touched the DLCs. Who said anything about it? Race is heritage. True. Chat Queen Elizabeth versus the Virgin Armada. Whatever you write is better than whatever these people came up with. 100%.
I'll never forget the moment the Templars.
You want a
led me into the
100%
entrance hall of the
Inquisition?
tower.
Godspeed.
I had never seen anything so grand in my life. I stopped being afraid then. I knew I was home.
Home. Yeah, I hated the place the minute I laid eyes on it.
But it was the circle that saved you. I learned very quickly that for every apprentice in the tower,
that is an uphill battle, not a
one
hurricane.
who never even lived to see the Templars come.
You can literally 100% Veilguard in your first run.
Is a match for an
You can do it by
angry
accident.
mob trying to place blame for a failed crop, a hard winter, A baby
And we
born
never
dead.
knew what happened with the circles of Magi in Veilguard, and we'll never know. Hello, hello. She's back. Yeah, I got banned on YouTube for calling them out on their page. Dude, that's a very strong way to, like, come in. Damn. There are characters that are stereotypes, but there is more to this character than the stereotype themselves. Dragon Age 2 is made on an updated version of the same engine that Dragon Age 1 was made on. Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, that's about all there is to my tale. That's
My
how I
heretic creation
came
and
to the
Empire
circle.
was the loser of 2 world wars. Where's my son? Which one?
It has been almost a year, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Do you miss the tower at all?
Nope.
I see. You can take a mage out of the circle, but you can't take the circle out of the mage. Or so Irving used to say. He was joking, but there is some truth to the statement.
So all the
A mage
Veilguard
never
endings on
really
YouTube today, and
leaves the
Jesus
circle.
fucking Christ,
And
it's
for the
Gen
rest
Z
of your
Tumblr
life,
writing.
You will be seen as a circle
I saw
mage.
one ending. Was not impressed. The fact that Solas is like, I'm gonna destroy the world. And then he's so easily swayed in the next 2 lines of dialogue. He's like, I understand. I won't do it anymore. And he doesn't do it. ¿Quién ganaría, la mayor armada hecha hasta ese entonces o los elementos? Obviously, the elements. I heard the endings are the only good things about it, and they're not that great, so take that with a fucking grain of salt. I mean, compared to the rest of it, it might as well be seen as good, but the endings are, it's just really boring. So...
But you will always be a mage. Especially
Hybrid
in
Flow
the
1, I
eyes
have
of others.
not.
You represent both mages.
I wish they
and
made a
Grey
remaster.
Wardens, and your actions
Or a
may
remake at
reflect
this point
well
of Fallout
or
1
badly
and 2.
on
I would love
both
to experience them without, you know,
Remember that.
having to, like, do fucking equations. Like, the gameplay is so hard in those games. This is the same guy from Inquisition that even if you romance him and try to convince him not to do that, what he's about to do, he's like, no, I will do this. Yeah, but then Morgan comes on and he's like, I release you from your mortal bonds because actually Flemeth, my mother, lives now inside of me. And he's like, oh, okay, sure. How far along are you into a Dragon Age origin story? A little bit over like the 50% mark, I think. I think you'd enjoy the logic of the ending. Is there a logic in it? The German Empire was created in 1871, and in 1872 my family left for America. Good. Crazy because Patrick Wicks was a writer and he worked on Mass Effect, but he wasn't the only writer working on that. I feel like Patrick Wicks is the only writer left in Dragon Age, like in BioWare, and everyone else is like a writer. Like they have like published like fucking gender identity books and whatever, and that's it. And they found them on Twitter. I saw the friendship ending, and that's it. One of these days I'll have to give Arcane Warrior a try, but I like being a straight up warrior too much. My first ever playthrough was with a noble mage. Not mage, warrior. And I had a lot of fun, like shield and sword. You didn't do your makeup today? I didn't. I paid money for EA's Concord, bro.
Oh, but
You should check out Galech on Nexus Mod YouTube. His team are making the whole Vampire the Masquerade Redemption in a Skyrim engine. I would love to see that. I still want to play Fallout London as well. I would have loved a remake of Origins, but this current team cannot do it. They can't.
Tihi. I'm so
Nothing wrong with hobbling.
What ending you
It's a
mean?
perfectly
My ending was the
acceptable way
one
to get
I became the queen. Oh, you mean the endings in Origins? I thought you meant the endings in
What's on your
Veilguard.
mind? It is no trouble.
I thought you wouldn't stream as long, but it seems like Veilguard did a number on you. I mean, I like streaming. I still don't like streaming Veilguard.
Yes?
Yes.
Of course. Others, yes, but not yourself. I need someone who's trained first as a warrior. It's as much about
Conquer is
discipline
Game
as
of the Year comparable to
I guess if I'm
Dragon
going
Age.
to give
Yeah,
up
comparing
Chance's
it.
secrets, I may as well
Needed
go all
a
the way.
palette cleanser with Origins. I
Send
did.
whoever you want trained to me in camp, and I'll see what I can do. Yes?
Yes.
Of course. You mean other than becoming a Grey
Origins
Warden?
remake don't even have an engine for it.
Hmm.
No one cares about Dragon Age the Veilguard ending, really. I just don't think about, like, I don't think about Dragon Age the Veilguard as a Dragon Age game. So for me, anything that, it just feels like a fan fiction. Like, it just feels like I'm watching a fan fiction, a bad fan fiction play out. That's what I'm, like, seeing with my eyeballs. So I just, the same way that when I read a fan fiction, that, like, good ones, I know that it's not canon. It's not what actually happens in the story. That's what I get when I watch Veilguard. It's like, this is not canon. I understand that it's not canon. Like, so for me, you know. Is Alistair a ginger? I think he's like a chestnut brown kind of guy. Veilguard is to Dragon Age what Accolade was to Star Wars. Exactly. It's just not, it's not there.
Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret.
I don't know how much I trust Bioware to remaster Origins. Nothing. I don't trust them at all.
It's not a pleasant topic.
A fan would be better because a fan did it 100%. This, yes, guys, is this a meme from Simpsons? Anyone? I don't know. What does Liza remind me a lot of Kaden? You don't ever say that again.
Like it was my last, my face.
Even super positive streamers like Khan are giving mixed reviews for Dragon Age Veilguard.
The other Grey Wardens would stare.
A list has been made of every mainstream reviewer who gave Veilguard 10 out of 10, and every reviewer identifies as non-binary. Interesting.
That's me, Alistair the Pig. I can go through a trough in 5 seconds flat, just you watch. Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we
every character in Dragon Age the Veilguard seems like my therapist. They never scream, they never show emotion, everything is so bland without soul, caring about words. Exactly.
And when we
By the way, I know and understand the feeling of the word that is kind of part of you being contaminated. For me, that was Rings of Power. I've seen enough about Rings of Power. Didn't they try to give the orcs families and whatever? The orcs that literally just like spawn out of like slag in rot and everything. Probably done on purpose, something like, we give you a review copy, but the reviewer needs to be X or Y. Exactly. It's stupid. Stupid. Veilguard is good as a good argument for the return of dictatorships. It's just, I feel like the industry has lost in many ways. I don't feel like us as gamers have lost much. This has been going on for a long time. I think Veilguard opened a can of worms in the sense of they cannot hide their intentions and agendas in, you know, what they want the industry to be any longer. They have been pretending and gaslighting people like, oh, that's not happening, you're just a bigot, you're just a bigot. But now people are literally coming out and be like, hey, this is happening in companies. This is what's going on behind the scenes. And it's terrible. You cannot like disagree with anyone. You cannot like, they want you to be your true self until your true self is someone that doesn't agree with every single ideology and political, you know, like talking point that they have, and then you get like punished for being yourself. So it's just literally, it's a dictatorship what's going on in these companies. So doesn't mean the game is good. No. The industry is just a full social climbers and network professionals instead of some friends that got together to make a video game in their basement like it used to be. 100%. That's why I'm so ready for companies like Bethesda and Bioware and EA and Ubisoft to just kick the bucket. I'm ready for them to go under so something can be rebuilt from the ashes. I think as we stand now, the industry is 100% corrupted, and unless they like take really heavy losses, I don't think they're ever gonna be the same. So I'm ready for companies like Larian and Archetype Entertainment to just become the biggest companies. Just like, you know, leave everyone else in the dust. I'm ready.
Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare.
Like, it's just...
Others have trouble sleeping their entire life.
It needs to happen.
Just more
yeah, let it burn and may something be built from
Everyone
the ashes.
Ends up
They put their agenda in full view in Veilguard. That rich misgender scene with Dash. Yeah. They're never gonna recover from this. Because people have been saying for months, this is happening. This agenda, like pushing of a specific agenda and ideology and gender identity, like stupidity, it's happening. And I've been saying that. And they were like, no, it's not happening. You're just a bigot. No, it's not happening. Why would you say, you haven't played the game. You don't know that. It's not happening. So just gaslighting to the max. And a day before release, everything that I have said and a lot of people have been saying is just being proven right. So there you go. So it's just gaslighting. Larian released the toolset for Baldur's Gate 3. BioWare still hasn't released the toolset for Dragon Age 2. The gaming industry are more about your connections than real talent. Exactly. I think it's a Smash JT videos that you watch. It is legit. I know the person he spoke to. Not gonna happen for a long time since BlackRock, the largest industry leader of the investment world, sponsors and incentivizes media to always include DEI, no matter the source material. But that's gonna happen with big companies. What we have to do is like not buy like fucking videos, like video games made by Ubisoft or Bethesda or EA. I'm gonna buy fucking video games that are made by Larian and Archetype Entertainment. What mods are you using? If you join the Discord, I have a forum post proposed, and it lists the mods that I'm using. I mean, if Dragon Age Veilguard is all about the representation, where's all their pride? I don't know. That's why they started articles already about next Mass Effect not embracing the ideas of Dragon Age. They're going full on damage control. I hope that this put the fear of God into them. And if they even thought about making characters trans, like, can you imagine trans aliens? Can you imagine that? I understand an alien like being called like they, them or whatever because they're an alien, okay? And in their language, but trans aliens or whatever. No, thank you. I hope that they were starting to put that or like fleshing that out, that they just fucking axed that immediately and actually made a good game. I sure hope that BioWare learns from this and that the team that is making Mass Effect learns from this. Because if they fuck up Mass Effect, I don't know if they're gonna even be able to make it. But if they do and they fuck it up, it's over. It's done for BioWare as a company. Like...
Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition
I already do
to
not
all
like
the
that they
other
charge the
wonderful
aside from
things
female
about
to
being a Grey
non-binary.
Warden,
Stupid.
You don't need to worry about
Did
dying
you see the
from
user
old age.
Metacritic for Dragon Age Veilguard? I
You've got
haven't.
30 years to live.
What is it looking like?
Give or take.
I'd rather them not
It
make
ain't.
another Mass Effect. I don't want to be
It's a
enraged.
death
They are
sentence.
gonna try to push for it.
Ultimately, your body
They can
won't
make
be able to
aliens
take
trans.
it.
They
When
just
the
can't
time
make the
comes,
same
most Grey Wardens
translate
go to
humans if you
Orzammar
get my
and
meaning.
die in
Yeah,
battle.
100%.
Waiting.
Although they have the necessary IQ to understand that different species would see gender different from humans, they will make an alien come out as they, them. Yeah, like it's something relevant in their like society or whatever. You might have to count CD Projekt Red, DICE, Robbie and Starbreeze into that pile of flame. Yeah, you do. It's already over. Yeah, but for a lot of people, they're like, no, it's fine. It's doing good numbers. For me, BioWare has been dead. Or like this entire time, BioWare has been dead. It's just a matter of time before they realize they're dead. It's gonna take them a little bit of time. As they're monosexual, not non-binary, exactly. But they don't understand the fucking concept.
You'll always find Darkspawn down where the dwarves are. The oldest Grey Wardens head to the deep.
For me,
roads
it's been
for
since
one last
Anthem, man.
glorious battle. Not
They're
that there's a
dead.
shortage of Darkspawn
They
during
just
the
haven't
fight, but
realized it yet. 60, 70k is not good numbers.
And you
No, they're
wondered
not.
why we
It's
kept
not good
joining
numbers
a
for a
secret from the new
AAA game
recruits.
from a company such
There
as
you have it.
BioWare. It's dead. It's dead in the water.
You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He
The
told me
diversity
that
and representation staff is a convenient shield that they can hide
He said
behind
it
as a
wouldn't be
response
long
to
before
any
he'd
and
go to
all
Orzammar
criticism.
himself.
That's what they do.
I guess he got
So
what he
beautiful,
wanted.
Canary Islands girl. Thank you.
I just wish it had been something worthy of him. I know. Ending the Blight should make this all worthwhile.
Unless they sell a crazy amount on console, Dragon Age Veilguard didn't sell well enough. And even if they sell well in console, listen, it doesn't matter. First of all, it's been, what, 2 days since release? We still have a week to go. People are like saying like, oh, the weekend is gonna be either break it or make it. It's already broken, okay? It's already broken. And Steam is the most like profitable and best selling platform in the world. If your numbers are not showing on Steam, I'm telling you right now, they're not gonna be doing any better in other platforms. Especially like console players. If you have a console and you play on console, you most likely than not, you're gonna be playing Monster Hunter Wilds. That's what you're gonna be playing. Because even now they were saying shit like, oh, Dragon Age Veilguard outnumber 500% to, like, you know, like did like a 500% better at release than Inquisition did. Inquisition didn't release on Steam. Inquisition released on EA, on Origins, when it was back when it was Origin. Inquisition came to Steam, I think was 4 or 6 years after its release. So of course, Veilguard is gonna do better than Inquisition did, because you fucking idiot. Obviously. So they're just trying to fight, like, they know that if you compare the numbers to Baldur's Gate 3, which is literally what you had to compare it to, Baldur's Gate 3 did 800,000 peak players at release. The first 3 hours of release. Okay? For the game to do good, it should have done 100,000 to 150,000 concurrent players at release. It hasn't done that. I don't care that if it's gonna reach that on the weekend. I really don't care. Because not all games release on weekends. And shit like that. I doubt that Baldur's Gate 3 released on a weekend. And even if it did, the numbers are so mind-boggling that, yeah. And that it's coming from a company that I think Larian had only been known for Divinity Original Sin 2 at that point. And they managed to do the, you know, the impossible with Baldur's Gate 3. It won't reach that on the weekend. Well, how much is it doing right now? Where is it? It's doing 73 right now. It peaked at 77. And now it peaked today at 77. And it's going down again to 73. It cannot like be stable at all. And Baldur's Gate 3 at the moment has 67,000 players right now. And today, this is a 24-hour peak. Baldur's Gate did 73 peak players today. Monster Hunter Wilds, today, the 24-hour peak was 463,000. The players that are playing right now, 115,000. Yeah. It's not doing good. Games that have been out for a year and Stardew Valley that has been out for 8 years have been doing better, number-wise, or very similarly, than a game that released yesterday. So, it's just not doing well. And I don't care. I did say that it was gonna sell, you know, like 500, at least like 50, 100 copies. I knew that. But I knew that it wasn't gonna like reach 100. Not even if they fucking gave it away for free. We all know it's over for them. The people that the game were released to not only are not really enough, and they're gonna get bored soon. Like a lot of people, again, it did 77k today, and then it dropped back down to 72, 73. Because people are playing it, sure, and then they're like realizing that it's a bad game, and they refund it, or they just like stop playing it because they're bored and they play something else. So, and people are reporting that Veilguard budget was 250 million. How much players would they have to like get to break even? It has to be at least like 1 million or something, at least. I have to hand it to you. You tried your damage yesterday, making your sufferer play in the trash. I was actually in pain. The Dragon Age Reddit have such a shift since yesterday. The shields kind of vanished. I have been saying a lot of, like, not saying, seeing a lot of posts in the forum, and they have vanished 100%. So, we'll see. We'll see. God. And Inquisition did what, like 10 million? We'll see. Don't they need like 470k copies to break even? Apparently. It's being beaten by a monkey. 11 million last check, so...
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
So it was a Thursday that Baldur's Gate 3 released. And a Wednesday for PS5. So, what's the excuse here? I'm on Steam and the reviews are mostly positive. Again, the reviews mean absolutely fucking dog shit. And that's to break even. So it's around the 5 million mark to break even. That is not making a profit on the game. They will need to sell at least 10 million copies to make a profit. To, you know, get back at least double of what they put into it, which is usually what you want to do when you make a movie, a video game, or whatever. You want to make at least double of what you put into it. So... there you go. Just breaking it even or barely scrapping, you know, the surface doesn't really matter. It's a company. It's a multi-billionaire company. They need to make millions for it to, like, actually be a good product. Insane.
Well, the crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of
I'm going to pretend like the game. I like the game so I can get a trap girlfriend. I don't think you want one of those.
And maybe,
if you don't buy the game on Steam, you can give it a review. If you think the game is bad, you won't buy it and therefore can review it poorly. Exactly.
The desire to kill people for a living.
Majority of players are probably just using the year 1 month sub. That's what I did, and I cancelled it immediately. Did you enjoy Inquisition? I enjoyed the story overall of Inquisition. I think it was too open world in the sense of like they didn't really know what to do with the open world aspect of it, so they put a lot of baseless and nonsense quest in it, but I liked exploring a lot. I really liked it. By the way, you beat Uni when it comes to clicks on your stream compared to all his videos on Veilguard. We've been doing that, so don't worry about it. And some of the positive reviews are it's a funeral for Bioware tab. Yeah, like they're just mocking the game. Also, they need to pay the people for the patch, so the game can cost more than 400 million. Not talking about Mass Effect. Mass Effect? They've cost too. And how much they save in DEI kickbacks, like how much financial incentive is there to include that content versus how much they miss out in sales by alienating people who don't like it. So it's just, you know, it is what it is.
I don't know about that. It's simply a slightly different skill set from your average killer.
Yeah, Zevran, the character Korean Bush didn't know. We love Zevran in his household.
And in
I do like the way that Origins handled them up. I liked it. I remember like holding my breath because what if there's an encounter when I'm trying to go from point A to point B? Like what if something happens? I loved it.
I do. It is not something inherent.
I really liked exploring in Dragon Age Inquisition. I wish it was more rewarding in the sense of like I wish the quests were more questy. They were more story driven instead of like go here and do this and go here. But I really like exploring in Origins. Can you even replay Dragon Age Inquisition nowadays? Didn't they close the import choice website? They didn't. I don't think they did. Did they? Stupid if they do that. They're 34,000 from 5 mil. Yeah, they're not even gonna break even, I feel like. Inquisition was a masterclass compared to Veilguard. Yeah. I like this version of the Demon Crows too. More like assassins. Yeah, more like actual bad people that steal and buy kids and turn them into assassins.
Oh, I certainly could. But
the Keep? Really? I can do it. Yeah, it works. It better work. It's up again, yeah. Check it again, the Keep. Also very open to support low game murdering the wardens for power. Yes. Have you played Kingdom Come Deliverance? I haven't. But people have been telling me that it's really good. Imagine they shut it down. I would actually kill them. I would actually murder them. Sometimes I just like to look at the Keep to see what I did. I would murder them, honestly.
'Cause I simply specialize in striking from stealth and in maximizing the threat of mystery, you know?
I remember like holding my breath because what if there's an encounter when I'm trying to go from point A to point B? Like what if something happens? I love it.
You need to learn the arts of the crows in order to slay Darkspawn, do you? You seem to be doing fine as it is. If you are truly insistent, well, let me think about it.
I don't think open world is for everyone, though. In Dragon Age, makes you choose to play just a story and not make you play every quest to finish. That is true, but I'm a completionist.
Here I am.
We need downloadable keep on Steam or something. Yeah, I don't trust them to not like shut it down or something. You can even claim all the DLC and rewards for all the old Dragon Age games for free on the keep. Yes.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Does the Steam count if the person playing Veilguard is using it via EA membership? I don't know. I don't think so.
Well, now, I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin.
Who should we take with us? I mean, I need to go. I need to use Shale.
I was simply
for
never given the
her quest
opportunity
on
to
Orzammar.
choose another way.
Should we take
so
Zevran?
If that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it?
Shale, and who else? Alistair? Morrigan? Morrigan?
I don't know that I would put it
But
precisely
also has
that
to
way.
pay for the distribution.
I was but a boy of 7
If it
when
shows
I
up
was
on Steam that you're playing Veilguard, then it should count. I don't know if it showed up.
is a
The
good
one
price,
Veilguard did
considering I
better
was all
was
ribs
no
and
day one
bone
DLC and only
didn't know
cosmetic
the
craft for the
pommel of a
deluxe
dagger from
edition.
the pointy end.
Still, I don't
The
like
crows
cosmetic
buy all
crap.
their assassins that way. Buy them
My Dragon
young,
Origins is
raise
almost
them to know
downloaded. What would
nothing
you
else
recommend to
but
have
murder.
a good run? Something that
if you
should
do
be
poorly
definitely
in
the
your training,
experience, like a Thin
you
or
die.
3. Okay, if you don't have the 5 GB... Okay, give me a second. The 5 GB patch, you should put that. 4 GB. Gigabyte. Sorry. I think it's this one. I don't know if this is the one. There you go. Is it this one? I don't know. I think so. Gigabyte. Leave me alone, brother. This one. It's this one right here. It's this one. The NT core. Forget the one that I sent. It's this one. Yeah, the Queen Ultimate Dragon Age Fix Pack. I would do the 4 GB. Gigabyte. I say gigabyte. I'm also gonna say gigabyte, okay? And that fixes a lot of the issues on the game. I would add that. And if you want cosmetic stuff, like what do you want? You want to have like a vanilla run for the first time? Like the game is pretty much flawless as it is. Like, if you're playing the game for the first time, what a joke. Shut the fuck up. So gigabyte. Vanilla, but I don't want to miss cool stuff. I think if you just, like, you're not gonna miss anything. Like, the game is pretty flawless as it is.
Of course. You compete against your fellow assassins and those
And
who
then
survive
if
are
you wanna
rightfully
like
proud
play
of it.
like, you know, like a second
In
run,
Antiva, being
you can
a
get like
crow
the
gets you
sex scene
respect.
mods.
It gets
You can
you
get like the
wealth.
visual mods as
you
well.
women and men, or whatever it is.
Like maybe
you
like the
might fancy.
backpack, whatever.
But that does not mean
There's
doing
one
what
that
is
is for
expected of you
inventory. Maybe you
always.
want that.
And it
Have you
means
ever done a
being
Nightmare solo run? No.
It's a
Do you want me to
gauge. It's
die?
a gilded gauge.
Morrigan
Pretty,
restore content
but
mod as
confined.
well. Yeah. 6 times the gigabytes. Fuck off.
I fancy many things. I fancy things that are beautiful and things that are strong. I fancy things that are dangerous and
You
exciting.
can use the mod that makes execution
Would
mods
you be offended
like
if I
happen
said I
more often. No, I
fancy
don't.
you?
I haven't used the keep in a while, but I can see the big expanded options. Maybe I forgot where the options are. I don't know.
Ah, that's too bad. I do so enjoy it when I get to be flirty. As for
Yeah,
what I'll
this.
do in the
I mean,
future,
if it's the first time that they
presuming there
played
is
the
one,
quest, they have to
truly
play it. You
can't
know what I
imagine.
mean?
It might be interesting.
You have to
go
play.
into
You have to
business
experience it like
for
the rest of
myself,
us.
For a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For
Keep
now,
flirting with
naturally,
Zevran?
I
No,
go where
I'm
you go.
romancing Alistair. I'm not a fucking whore.
Eventually, can be a very, very long time.
I was hated Severin
if
even
one
as a
plays
teen.
one's cards right.
I liked him
Come
enough.
Now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife
Listen!
could tell
Do you
so.
guys want that? I should... Okay. Let's do it like this. Listen! Someone clip that so I can make a fucking... so I can make a clip out of it.
Here I am.
I have Game Pass Ultimate so I can get EA Play for free. I have that too. So I'm gonna be playing... I have Dragon Age Inquisition on... Like, I already had it bought. But I didn't have Dragon Age 2, so I'm gonna be playing that through... Game Pass.
Oh, this should be good.
Severin
Go
the
ahead.
fail assassin.
And why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared. The authorities go out of their way to
Yeah,
overlook
you need
your
profile
trespasses.
Dragon Age Veilguard.
Even
Fuck
the
them.
rewards are nothing
It's gonna
to
be
turn
on
your
Game
nose
Pass
up at.
in a month.
As for
I'm
the
telling you
killing
that right now.
part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or
I love that he
eventually.
actually enjoys his job. This could never happen in Veilguard. They would be like, I was forced to do it. It wasn't my choice. He's like, yeah, it's really good. I mean, I don't care.
Now there's an interesting word, innocent. How many men do you know who can claim to be truly innocent? But if you're talking generalities, such as children and relatives and bystanders...
When I
and
accidentally
such,
clicked Grandma
never
Liliana
on
for blood
purpose.
magic. Oh my
But
god.
it happens. It's
Severin would be non-binary if they made a
unfortunate,
Legendary
but
Edition
death
100%.
comes to us all.
It's nothing
If
personal.
not me, then some wasting disease, or a fall down the stairs.
I'm
or
amazed
at the
Severin can
hands
still
of a
walk considering the
darkspawn.
pound and he got
It's
in
all
Dragon Age
relative
2.
in the end.
Even Diablo 4 is on Game Pass, yeah. Here I go killing again. Oops. Yeah, that's a very practical attitude.
Death happens, as we like to say. And when I get paid for it, death happens more often. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed. The pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
There you go. I do enjoy violence myself.
You enjoy getting the blood flowing, whether it is yours or others? Yes, I know the type. There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules. Oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me
I
doing
bet that
something
the
else?
reason why they forgot Severin, it's because he's problematic. I bet. And he's the only, like, him and Liliana are the only bisexual romances in this game. And they completely disregarded him because he's problematic. Yeah, Severin is problematic, but Isabella is a queen. Isabella is a queen, okay?
Whereas I am content merely doing what I happen to be good at. It's a talent that not many come by, honestly. I don't see why I need not pursue it. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them. Here I am.
Notice how they never brought Ogren back either? Because there was like this, it was like kind of like a meme. It's a meme thread in BioWare, like Reddit at this point. It was, someone asked, if you could change something about a Dragon Age game, I think it was Dragon Age Origins, what would you change? And they were very obviously asking about mechanical stuff, the way that the game worked. And someone said at the beginning, oh, I would change this mechanically. And then immediately after someone said, I would just take Ogren off the game. Because he's really problematic and sexist. Oh, I would take like mentions of rape off the game. Because it's really problematic. I would take just overall sexism off of the game. And just hatred against women. I would just take it off the game. What? What? Like, it's not necessary. It's just like so gratuitous. It's so bad. In order for Hypnotic to play Veilguard, I believe he paid for EA Pro for a month and cancel it so he can play for the month. Yeah, I did that as well. I have EA Pro for a month. So there goes the best questline in Dragon Age 2 if you take out the violence against women. Exactly. But just need Therapy Simulator RPG DLC and leave the game with substance alone. Organ was only brought back in Awakening, otherwise nope. I love Ogren, man. In Origins, Tevinter is a hive of slavery, blood magic, and malefic harm. In Veilguard, Tevinter is a fucking hippie commune. Oh, so dumb. It's so dumb.
Oh?
They could never do the Broodmother again. You know what I was told? Like at the beginning when I was like fighting the good fight, and I was like, yeah, how can you say that a Veilguard is grim dark? It's not grim dark. And then I showed, you know, the gore, the darkspawn, the Broodmothers, and people are like, oh, you're so weird. Why would you show an allegory of rape to make it like grim dark? What do you think grim dark means, bestie? What do you think what do you think grimdark means? Also, they told me, oh yeah, Dragon Age Origins is so grimdark. Do you remember when Alistair said that he licked a lamppost in winter? Do you remember that? Do you remember when Alistair said something funny in that game? That makes it not grimdark. Do you remember when Zevran said that he was gonna wear a dress? Do you remember when Ogren like was cracking jokes? Yeah, do you also remember that Alistair is literally like a royal bastard and was neglected as a child? Do you also remember that Ogren had to kill his own wife and it's as severely alcoholic? Do you remember when Zevran was a crow and he got sold? I think for a pair of boots or something. And then he became an assassin and had to kill his entire life. Do you remember that part of the game as well? Or do you only remember the jokes? God. Grimdark's basically everything's fucked and everyone will die and it's not gonna get better. Exactly. Imagine if books made real life problems elements in their art to criticize and put a spotlight in the problem or create substance into their characters. Severely alcoholic, and that's anti-dwarf slander. I have licked up all in the winter. Good job. Games should push one to the limits, especially morally wise. Exactly. Like, bro, at the age of 9, and Severin started his training. Yeah, but, you know, apparently the crows are now fucking good people. So they probably, like, you know, coddled him and gave him cookies and a little blanket, you know? Origins is a dark game with some moments of levity and comedy. Veilguard is just a joke. Veilguard is the joke. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I'm such a fucking robot, bro. I really appreciate the follows and the subs and the super chats and the memberships. I appreciate every single one of you. I'm just becoming a robot at this point. I hear the noise. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub. Berserk is what you call a grimdark. Exactly. You need jokes and levity in grimdark or else it becomes a grimderp. Yes. The crows gave Zevran a knife and a bottle of oil and said, good luck. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the stream.
Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold.
Don't have to sell their fucking organs to pay Hans Zimmer.
In Antiva, it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so.
Let's learn about Antiva. And he has assassins.
Every land has its assassins. Some are simply more open about their business than others. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace.
It has been talking to a chat for 2 hours at this point. I like talking to you guys.
Do you come from someplace
I like it. Of course, my mother was better than any gym.
You have me there, indeed. I, for one, can make no such claim, as I never laid eyes on the woman. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes
we're
and
the best chat on the Citadel.
I miss the leather the most.
God, I wanna play Mass Effect. This I have to hear.
I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district.
The music was so boring. What's your favorite game
like
genuinely?
crates.
This one.
I grew accustomed
Origins.
to the stench, even though the humans complained
Generally.
of it constantly. To this day,
It would
the
be
smell
for
of
me,
fresh leather is what
Origins
reminds
Mass
me
Effect.
most of home more than anything else.
Like when I'm in a, and you know, every time that I think, oh, what is my favorite game? Origins always comes to mind. Mass Effect, second. And I think I don't know, like the Pathfinder games, like any Owlcat game nowadays, I enjoy those. But as much as I enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3, Origins, if you put a gun to my head and it's like Origins or Baldur's Gate 3, Origins. Like, I just love it. Dynasty Warrior games. I love those games. And ironically, I love those games. I love that you can create characters in that game and you can just like kick ass. We had to play those. We had to play those games. I love those games. The Muso games, I love them. The Dynasty Warrior games, bro. Yes, we had to do that. Okay. That's another, like, you know, the Dynasty Warrior games, it's some of the ones that when I don't want to play anything seriously, I play the fuck out of those games. No Knights of the Old Republic, I enjoy those, but I think I'm more of a fan of like a grim fantasy game than I am of sci-fi. I like hearing you say gigabyte. Motherfuckers. I didn't even know that I say things weird until you guys pointed out. I didn't know about gigabyte or heinous. I didn't know. Baldur's Gate 3 is overrated. I think it's a good, like, opening. That I think Baldur's Gate 3, it's more than a game at this point. It's opening like kind of like a crack in the wall for RPGs to like come back and make a comeback. So I think that's why I really hold Baldur's Gate 3 in such a high regard. It's because they're making way again for, hey, RPGs are actually really fun to play. Give them a fucking chance, make more of them. A mí me encantan los Muso y en enero sacan uno nuevo en enero. In January there's a new one. I just started Cyberpunk. Ooh, Cyberpunk is fun. Baldur's Gate 3 had the benefit of D&D mechanics already existing. 100%, yes.
Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was
also, Larian is going to do a original IP with their next game. So they don't have to play by the rules. This game is Deadpool. Actually, funny game, Deadpool. Yeah, it's spearheaded for good RPGs, exactly. You might like it more or less, but it's gonna make, like, pave the way for the rest of RPGs. Yeah, Chapter 2 and Chapter 3 are kind of meh in Baldur's Gate 3. It's a very long game as well, like, you really have to put hours. The organization developer completely throwing away series RPGs elements just for Baldur's Gate 3 to show they still work perfectly fine. So they shot themselves in the foot.
Yes, and now here I am.
Yeah, I'm glad that Baldur's Gate got the popularity that it did, because now Larian is set for life. They have a reputation and money to make things happen, so hey.
I could not.
I was able to kill 2/3 of my party in Baldur's Gate 3 and complete the story on the first try. Yeah. How do you order an SSD if you didn't know about gigabytes? I did not know about gigabytes. I didn't know you say gigabytes. Or gigabits. Whatever the fuck you say it. How do you say it? Is it gigabits? What is it? I don't fucking know anymore. I don't care. I'm not gonna say it right.
I say you are beautiful because it is true. Should I not? I'm not sure that that's the route I would take, were I to continue old habits, but as you wish. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry.
How do you say it? Gargantuan? I say Gargantuan. I just know the moment people see the cannibal elves from Demon Original Sin, they will be obsessed, or they will try to cancel them.
Here I am.
Isn't Knights of the Old Republic remake dead? No, it's being picked up by the company that made Space Marines 2. So...
Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
Never mind. Okay, Doge?
Oh, why, you little... Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Look. Yeah, Saber's working on it, so I'm looking forward, you know. It's just a warning.
Don't you think I don't
Have you played Bloodborne? I have not. I'm not really good at solo games, but I want to try them out. Mainly for you guys to laugh at me.
I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound Warriors in the days of the old tribes.
Thank you for the
feed their
memberships.
Mabari the flesh of the
My
vanquished.
dolphins. I need all the dolphins I can get because Marvin
Well, that's
is
what I
really,
heard
you know,
anyway. It would sometimes
really
be
tired.
human flesh.
I played Neo. No, I haven't played Souls games.
Oh, like you can tell.
The fact that this game has better
Well, you
dialogue
know,
with
maybe you've
characters
already been fed something.
talking to a dog than Veilguard has with characters talking to each other. If you have had it and didn't know, it was really tasty. The fact that the dog has more personality is crazy to me.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack.
I have not played any Souls games. Again, we're gonna have to do something like that.
Putrid, half-eaten hair
Of me having to
is
play
not something a woman wants
Souls
to
games.
find in her
More personality than
unmentionables.
Belara. Yes. The dialogue here feels natural. It feels like they're people. He means well.
The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
It was a gift. You cannot throw it away.
I just did.
Morrigan.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
Morrigan. I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Your dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off.
I'm sure you're exaggerating.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Uh-oh. Bathe? Oh, sure. You're getting bathed.
Excellent. I will get my soaps, and the dog shall have his bath after supper.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You go, God. That's my mom. I'm just like, the dog needs to get a bath. And my mom, she's fine. It's like, She needs a bath right now.
Yes, it is good to have my sword at my side again.
I don't think Morrigan
I call
can
her
shapeshift into a dog. She doesn't
the
want to be a
soul,
dog.
My soul.
Can you not just not smell him?
She is forged from rare blue steel and has served me faithfully for many
Yeah,
years.
I have the dog always in your party mode.
You understand what it is like to have a weapon that is part of you. Few others do.
Everyone loves the dog. I love this. Yeah, Stan loves to talk to the dog.
Worthy of respect.
Stan, this is the canon Stan, okay? Have you played Dead Space? I haven't. I'm a bitch. Listen, I don't watch horror movies. I don't play horror games. I know that that's about to change. But bro. Hello, baby. Good job. Good job. I haven't played Planescape. There's so many things that I haven't played. I play exclusively RPGs. I'm gonna try to branch out with you guys. It's gonna take some time. Oh, baby. Don't try Madison, bro. Good virtual Shiva. She just behaves like exactly like my dog. Shiva wakes up and just fucking digs at the floor. Hey. I'm like, what are you doing? It's style. You're not gonna get through there. Okay, let's do Shale's quest. And call it a day. What do we think? We're gonna be taking Shale.
Yes.
Let's take Morrigan.
Indeed.
And let's take Alistair.
Yes.
Let's go back to Orzammar. The remake is really good. The remake is gonna fucking make me shit myself. Dog has more personality with barks and a few doggy emotes than the entire Veilguard cast. We love bark spawn in this Andrastian server, okay? You need to learn how to Nightmare solo run these games. Do you guys want me to die? I like to enjoy myself when I play games. Thank you. Fuck that. No, that's fine. I want to do this. Thank you. 7 Days to Die might be a fun game for you to try. I have liked, you know, 7 Days to Die. I have played it before. So, you know what? Sleep? Oh, yes, please. I know that there's been a lot of updates to 7 Days to Die, so I might rope my boyfriend and some friends to play it. Ever played MMO? I love MMOs. I want to go back to playing... I want to play Star Wars The Old Republic. And there was another game. My boyfriend and I met playing that game. What is it called? We stopped playing it because we thought that it was gonna close, like, the servers. And it didn't end up closing. So that'd be cool. I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember what it was called. Whatever. Warframe. I've played Warframe before. Yes, yes. Okay, let's go. What was it called? It's Preston. Honey, what was the MMO we played together? We were talking about it the other day. And I don't remember what it's called. Bless Unleashed. There you go. Really, really fun. Bless Unleashed. I have played Ion. There's many things I've played. I played Terra. Pal World I've played. Bless. It's called Bless Unleashed. Kill Flemeth. We're gonna do... Can already miss the clown skin, motherfuckers. Do you guys like Pebbles that much? Damn. It came out right after patches. Yeah, when we played it, it was like, what, like 2 years ago? We really got into it. We loved the fucking game. And then... they said that they were gonna close the server, so we're like, well, fuck. And we tried to play another MMO, and we didn't really like it. And we really didn't, like, thought that the server was still up. It is, so we're not gonna go back to that one. I've got like 2k hours on Warframe, but I'm super burned out, so I haven't touched it for 2 years. You have to play another MMO then. Blood on the Masquerade is number one goat anyway. Yeah, we're gonna be playing that. I already have it installed in my... We might start it tomorrow. What do you guys think? We start Vampire the Masquerade tomorrow. Which one you tried after? Oh, it's a Korean MMO. Very popular. Let's see. Korean. I'm really bad with names. Korean MMO. Black Desert. There you go. Yeah, I think we're gonna be doing that. We're gonna do Vampire the Masquerade and Dragon Age Origins dual run. Black Desert we played. I love the character creator of Black Desert. Yes. Please. Where are you? Stop them. Nice. Now we do this. And we do this one.
As you desire.
You will learn to fear me. Begin the onslaught.
Did you do it? I think she did it. Is she still doing it? What are you doing? Stop it! Hello, Chaos in chat. Can you get blood magic without selling the child? I think if you do the DLC, you can. But here it goes to show that you need to, you know, sacrifice something in exchange for being a blood mage. Or learning how to. There is an option to get it without being extremely, like, a piece of shit in the DLC. But if you want to do it in the base game, you have to sell Mamen. Pandora Way of Water. I have heard that it's good. Is it that the Avatar game? Is that what I'm talking about? What is it? What is the Avatar game? Is it good? Has anyone played it? I've heard good things about it. I think there's also a way to persuade the demon and tell them to fuck off. I couldn't do that. Hi. I see you guys. I see you. Adam gifted another 10 memberships. Thank you.
Tag.
Feels like Far Cry? In a good way? Or a bad way?
Perhaps. It may also be where I was found.
Is Far Cry 6 wearing an avatar skin?
There may be something.
I'm surprised with all the blood
noteworthy
magic no one has
however.
actually made a vampire. That would be interesting. Not that we're ever gonna see that.
Was this the home once? Did I live here?
Dragon Cage was that bad? It was really bad. That's where we're back in the building again. Ah! Run! Like a bitch.
Another back.
Okay, you're gonna fuck me up like this? Okay.
Cool.
Gotta go, starting to feel tired. Have a good one. We're gonna be done after this one.
As you deserve.
Begin the onslaught.
Let's have at it!
Let's stop that. I'm gonna die. There you go. It looks gorgeous. 12-hour stream? No, thank you. Do you want me to die? I don't know how people do like the 12-hour stream or whatever. I would have to sleep at some point. You know what I mean? And I don't trust myself to sleep around you. Don't give her ideas. I don't want to. No, thank you. I'm good. I want you to finish your going to play. I mean, I'm trying my best. I'm gonna do dual streams. I'm gonna do, you know, multiple things in one playthrough. Like a week. Otherwise, I'm never gonna get it done.
Oh, this should be good.
12-hour sleeping stream? I could do that. 100%. Oh, I have to... Do we have good stuff for you, Mamin? Ew. His sword is pretty good. So we're not gonna change anything. Bye-bye, Joel!
Yes?
I will play Rogue Trader in December. I am doing that. Okay? He gets a fucking... Energy drinks, they don't do anything to me. Energy drinks make me sleepy.
Lovely.
I think people with ADHD, if they have caffeine, it has the opposite effect. I have not been diagnosed. But I can tell you, energy drinks do nothing to me. Hostia. Not ready for the DLC yet. If I hear you, I will let you know, please. Warhammer Vermin died. I have it. Eh? Hostia. I'm a glass cannon. Don't do that to me. Thank you.
Down you go! Let's have at it!
Okay. How long have you been in Warhammer 40k so far? Any novels you might recommend? Yes. That's my favorite question. Do you have opened a can of worm? I do. I do. These two. For you starting? That's my favorite question in the Citadel. Yeah. This one. This is 3 novels in one, okay? For people that are like, she's pretending to like Warhammer. No, I really like it. This is like Hero of the Imperium by, you know, Sandy Mitchell. and it's an omnibus. That means that there's 3 novels in here, and it's about Caiaphas Cain. Really funny. This is the book that I ever read about Warhammer. It's really funny, and it is on the Discord. Okay, if you have a Kindle or you want to read on your phone, I would recommend going to the Discord. You can find it for free there. Do you pick that up? It didn't my mic. I'm trying to see if I can do ASMR. The books are there for free. I have them there. Yeah, Caiaphas Cain is an absolute fucking hilarious protagonist. It's really fun to read because you're reading... It's not a first person, but you're reading from his... Is it first person? It isn't. No, it is. It is for first person. I usually don't do first person. He is hilarious. You read from his point of view, and he has the best internal dialogue. Yeah, and it's called Hero of the Imperium. Again, if you have a Kindle or you read on your phone or you don't mind, go to the Discord. Okay? And this is a short novel. Well, short. It's a novel. And it's by Steve Lyons, and it's a Death Corp novel. The Death Corps are one of the most interesting factions in Warhammer 40k for me. You know, of the Guardsmen, the Death Corps are really, really interesting. And it kind of is like the origin stories of it. Really good. And it's short. And then another one that I don't have on paper. I wish I did. I don't have it on my Kindle anymore. It's called... It's Calpurnia. I'll tell you what the name is. Calpurnia. Shira Calpurnia, the omnibus. Really good. And it's called Enforcer. Enforcer. This Shira Calpurnia omnibus. Again, it's an omnibus, so it's like the 3 novels in one. And it's really good. So, it's about the Arbiters, and it touches... The Arbiters are basically the police. They are the law in the Warhammer 40k. And when I say they are the law, they are the law. You have to do what they tell you. Otherwise, you're absolutely fucked. And a lot of... In the novels are just basically like, hey, the Adeptus Mechanicus cannot reach a consensus, or a rogue trader has died, and their heirs cannot reach a consensus on who's gonna get the warrant of trade or whatever. And you go to the arbiters to reach a consensus. They will pull out the law. They are the law. They are the word of the emperor. And, they have to do what they have to do. I really like them. And do play. Yeah, I do have Mass Effect novels as well on my Kindle. And I love it. We love Warhammer 40k in this fucking household. It's really fun. You cannot ask that question, okay? You cannot ask. And I'm reading through Astartes. Do you start the Mass Effect novels? I haven't. I'm reading through... What's his name? It's an ultramarine novel. My favorite fantasy novel. Ooh. I really liked Game of Thrones.
Time to die.
You can see a pattern here, can you not? Because the other massive fantasy novels that I read in my youth were just, like romance novels. True fantasy novels, Game of Thrones I really liked. I haven't read Dune. Is it good?
I'll pay.
Silent Hunters in the terms of Astartes books. I haven't read Fantasy Warhammer. I haven't gotten into Fantasy Warhammer yet. Nope, I have not. I'm really enjoying...
Now we get our hands dirty.
I'm really enjoying the sci-fi version. First time I can catch Snoot alive. Hello, it's me. I tried playing Bolgan today, and it just spawns enemies out of thin air. You'll clear a room, and the game will just respawn all enemies. Is there a lore reason for that? I'm not sure. It's not a lore reason. I think you might be playing in a different, high difficulty, because that didn't happen to me. Carcharodons, Astra. I really like the Carcharodons. I like Ultramarines, Carcharodons. I liked it. Fantasy Warhammer is also badass. Yes. I want to go through the Warhammer 30k as well. Because I'm really liking the Primarchs. Would so love to hand those out so more people can learn about my God Emperor later. Wait. Yeah, if I can. You guys want the Dune books? You want them? Ask me. If you ask me for a specific book, I will buy it for you and make it. I will gift it to you. Okay? Do you understand? I haven't found a way to gift you, because I will purchase these things with my money and give them to you. I haven't found a way to gift you audiobooks yet, but I might, you know, I might find a way. Picture books. Have you tried playing tabletop RPGs? I have not. I've been wanting to play tabletop, like D&D. I just think like I get shy
Whatever
really
was once
quickly.
here is gone.
You know what I mean? And I feel like it would have to be with people that I trust, not to make fun of me. Ultramarines are boring? Kill yourself right now. I will not allow. You can call me a bitch, you can call me any name, don't fucking insult my Ultramarines. The goodest boys, okay? Either a little bit like a straight-laced, yes.
As you desire.
That's me. Do you enjoy words, rereading, and close reading? Ooh. I think I would enjoy the books more than I would enjoy the movies. Have you played Hades? I have not. You think you could play live? I could. 100%, yeah. I could. You got the pin of shame live.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Thank you for the ping so everybody can see the true message. As a warbearer, I am pleased. Heresy. I smell heresy in this chat. I cannot allow this. How dare you?
So I shall. Begin the onslaught.
That's gonna be a hard ask, Miss Gigabytes. Shut up! Salamanders. The salamanders are my boyfriend's favorite ones. And the Grey Knights as well. I like the Carcharodons and the Ultramarines. Hello? Ultrammar, España. Exactly. I am the Herald of Chaos. Oh no. No, you're a Herald. You're not Herald, you're just Harold, actually. Get the fuck out of the way.
Of course.
We need more, like, you know, Warhammer games. You're just Gerald. That's it. You guys are gonna step on it anyway. There you go. It's always Alistair. It's always Alistair stepping on the... Herald is just... No, you're just Gerald. Shut up. He's always him.
Well, alright.
Gladius is pretty good. I kinda sort of dabble in the Death Guard every now and then too.
Lovely.
We need more Warhammer games. I need to love them. I need to play all of them actually. Harry. Just Harry. The Chaos God. The Herald of Andraste.
As you desire.
I need to loot everything. Nyom. Gimme. Loot Goblin. I need everything. It's shiny. This is why, like, Inquisition was pain for me. Because if I open the map and I see something, I'm like, I guess I have to get it. I need to get it. Unity tippers the red wake. There it is. A decent bunch of TTRPGs around Warhammer 40k, to be honest. Dark Heresy 1 and 2, which covers Inquisition and its acolytes. I love the Inquisition. Well, only War for Imperial Guard, Death Watch for Space Marines, Rogue Trader for, well, Rogue Traders, Embrace the Loot Instincts, and Jingle Jingle Color Code. Kill him.
Let's spread some glory.
No prisoners for the Emperor!
I'm a loot goblin and a whore for lore. That's my entire personality. That's it. I had to get back into reading though. I really stopped with the entire like YouTube business. What is that? What do you guys do? I cannot see it. For the Emperor. I'm a whore for lore. It is true. Spanish time? Vale. Hablemos en español. It's time for Dora the Explorer. ¿Cómo que Boo? Did someone say Boo? Dora, Dora, Dora la Exploradora. Dora. Botas y Dora la Exploradora. Dora. Morid. Hijos de puta. Los stalkers me tiran cojones. Ay, no me grites. Me gritan al oído, no me gusta. Dale. Dale. Dale, don, dale. Parrale. No me sé la canción, no me sé la letra de la canción. Vamos. Ah. ¿Soy yo?
And so I shall.
What is that? No. What's that fucking...
What shall we do here?
5-hour stream, the longest you have seen? You don't know me at all, eh? If I have fun, this is my average. I work as a streamer, okay? This is... I'm putting in the fucking hours.
Oh, you gotta give it that pop.
What are you guys doing? Oh, it's the fucking stickers, bro.
You will squish satisfyingly beneath.
Squish it. I thought I was hearing things. I was ready to, you know, call it quits. Like, what the fuck?
I'm so
When don't I get trolled by you motherfuckers?
I'm gonna puke.
This is not a chat. You guys are
so I
high school
shall.
bullies. Oh. Shiny. Safe. Putting in the work and the gigabytes. Exactly. Thank you for your work. Stop it! Motherfuckers. Chile. Con carne. Boo! I don't know what you guys say that I stink at this game. I haven't fucking died a single time. So you are wrong. Do you do it? I'm gonna do shit. Hostia, terrible, eh? He has fucking hit me. I'm afraid to play Baldur's Gate 3 because every new game I play just makes me so angry. Why? Why are you angry? Playing that.
All right. Begin the onslaught.
There he goes. There he goes. It is true that I don't find playing Baldur's Gate 3 that enjoyable. I think in a few years I can play it, but it's too, like, I know exactly what happens in the...
As you desire.
in the first arc of the game, so it's like, Ah! So what happened yesterday? Nothing. You guys are not respecting my boundaries, and I feel triggered. 10 push-ups. Gone. 100 reacted to Veilguard is me playing any game for the last 10 years. I feel you, man. They don't make games like they used to anymore. That is the truth. Leave me alone! Choo-choo! Thank you for the sub!
What's this?
Ew. Ah! I don't know if I'm hearing things anymore. I don't know what's the game and what isn't. No. What's a bundri? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I do not know. Bundris? Never heard of. That's funny because, you know, people in my house don't knock. So. Ghosts are more polite than people in my house. Or they knock and open the door immediately. Like, how funny is that? You
Scam.
All right.
Boom. Damn right. And there you go. Boom. What do you do? Ah. This band Sony person is investing a lot of bits. Yeah, Sony does that. Just to upset me. And it works every time. I get paid by what cause, you know what I mean? My sanity.
And so I shall.
Pokémon. Yo soy Concha. Entro. That's such a... Ese es un meme tan español. Tan español. Soy yo, Concha. Entro. No creo que nadie que no sea español pueda entender ese puto meme. Cabo just said the most fucking Spanish meme in the history of ever, and you guys didn't understand just how fucking good that meme is, okay? Soy yo, Concha. Entro. Just immediately fucking interested. Oh my god. Oh wow. That fucking got me, okay? Whew. So fucking dumb. I could hear it in her voice, by the way. Oh! That one fucking got me, man. I have to rewatch. Aquí no hay quien viva. I have to. Oh, that was so stupid. It's so stupid that it's funny.
As you desire.
So dumb. I wish you guys could understand.
What I hope to find here.
I don't know. We'll see. Stop it! Stop! I love you, Shale, but this fucking quest of yours is kind of annoying. Reminds me of Veilguard. Oh, are we gonna get like new shit for you? Oh, tia! Hola!
So I shall.
Stop in your tracks, you devil! Fuck him up!
Win.
Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Hey! No. Or don't. Well, fuck me then. We lost it. We lost the fucking plot. No. Where are you going? Where are you hitting? kill me? Me cago en la puta madre, me parió. There's no such thing as Veilguard, that is true. It's always me, motherfucker. No, 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 no. Get out.
Okay, go with you now.
Avenge me. Go to bed.
I shall do it.
You fucking losers. You bitches. You absolute buffoons. Put down my boyfriend right now. You love Veilguard? I'm gonna tell him not that you're bullying me. Let's see how long you keep the job.
Very well.
You play the console version of this game? I played in 360 briefly because my the boyfriend of my brother at the had it, and then my brother helped me pirate it. Can you put him down, you stupid cunt?
Time to end their pathetic little existence.
Very well.
Oh, Alistair is fucking dead. Cunt? Oh, you were right there. Ah.
So be it. I see.
What did I say? I will send the Dragon Age Veilguard into the Eye of Terror so we won't see anymore. Like, with our luck, Veilguard would become like a fucking Chaos God or something. Don't do that. I am diehard mouse and keyboard bitch. The fact that I had to play Veilguard with a controller killed me a little bit inside. I want a Veilguard to be good. We won't be getting another cinematic RPG like in a good while too, but I have a standards. Damn right. I am retired, so I'm not worried about a job soon, but you still love Veilguard. I don't! Doesn't look good for Alistair. Maybe rethink your ambitions? I'm quite sure Liliana is available. No. He's fine. He's gonna do just fine, okay? I just got a little bit like fucked, but I'm gonna be okay. First try, let's go. First time that this happens. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, hello. We're doing this. And we're doing this.
Lovely. It's a fight. How lovely.
You.
As you deserve.
Hopefully you do not fight as poorly as you vowed.
Okay, Morgan, fuck him up. Please.
I'm ready.
No. That's me. It's always me. It's always me. It's always me. It's always me. It was gonna be me. It was so gonna be me. You don't understand how much it was gonna be me. Okay?
As you deserve.
I'm gone. Kill him? Morgan, stun him. Do something. Do anything. Anything but what you're doing right now. Hey!
So I shall.
Hey! Bro! Fuck him up! What are you guys doing? What are you guys...
Let's finish this.
I'm going. No. Hey, there you go. No, but why me? Wait. Hey, we can talk about this. We can fucking talk about this. Why are we doing this? Bro.
Of course.
Oh, you resist to that? Oh, nice. Let's go. Hey. Bro. Why though? Why me? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Dude. I'm a mage. What did I do? It wasn't me. Bro. Wait. Wait a damn second. What are we doing? This is not you, dude. This ain't you. Ow. Bro. Morgan, do something. Dude. You got it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. It's coming. It's coming faster than that.
Smaller digits first.
Okay, we did it. We did it. And you get a little bit of this.
No mercy. Too easy.
¿Too easy? What do you mean too easy, motherfucker? Que viene? Oh, I'm almost dead. Que me mata, eh? There you fucking go. There you go, Alistair. He died to that ogre. Actually, no. He didn't die because it's the first try. First try. Save it. First try. We did it on our first try. This is the first time that you guys are seeing this fight, by the way. It's called gaslighting. Get used to it.
Emotional damage.
Bro, it catches me by surprise every fucking time, eh? Okay. Sure. Is this good? Maybe.
Bonita. Tiki.
This is a large one.
Ooh, I'm so cute.
Is it by a streamer? No.
What is this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
This I remember.
Stop! You're ruining the moment. Stop it.
It has dates and names. This is to honor those who volunteered, those who became golems.
Golems.
And there is my name, Shale of House Kadash. Just as Caradin said. I remember now. I remember, Shale. That was me.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful to remember being a soft, squishy creature of flesh. Perhaps. I will need to think on these things I have learned. Perhaps I will speak to it of them soon. For now, let us carry on as we have. It speaks.
I do.
It doesn't have better things to do.
You thought it was Veilguard? How do you think this was Veilguard? The fuck are you talking about?
I did not think it needed to be said. It has never told me
There
what
you go.
gender it
So,
is, has it?
Shale identifies as female.
Good for it. I am sure that to other creatures as soft and weak
It's
as
like, oh, I
itself,
didn't thought that I needed to say that I'm a woman.
The truth is that whatever
So,
gender
suck
I
it.
was is irrelevant now.
No!
I am a golem. I have no gender.
No!
It will not become an issue.
God damn it. I think it's great.
Ah, yes. Female bonding and all that. Rah.
Rah.
Now, let us crush
I wonder if
something
people will force
soft
themselves
and
to do
watch it
fire of the
fountain
characters. None of them
blood.
are attractive besides the
That is a
assassin
girlish
dude.
thing to want
These
to do,
people
yes.
can fucking last over everything. You know what I mean? So, would you put it past them to generally be thirsting for characters like this? I wouldn't. Shiva, I'm on it. Give me a second. Yeah, let's go. Let me go. The fuck? Let's go to the power camp. I'm calling it here. Shiva wants in. I'm gonna let her in before she breaks down my door. So you guys can see bye-bye to her. Dog. It's a dog. Okay. That's gonna be it for today. I am gonna save the game. Shiva was knocking. She was trying to break my fucking door down. That's not knocking. Okay, guys. So that's gonna be for today. I will be playing most likely Vampire the Masquerade tomorrow. Because I feel like it. And I just feel like I want to try to see how the dual streaming thing would work. So we're gonna be doing that. And yeah. We're gonna probably be doing that. We're gonna be doing Vampire the Masquerade one day, Origins the other, Vampire the Masquerade, until I finish one of them, which is probably going to be Origins first. And then I will swap Origins with another game. I don't know if it's going to be Mass Effect or Silent Hill 2. I'll probably do a poll, so it's fair and square. I'll probably do it on the community tab on YouTube, so you guys vote on which one should be next. I will eventually play them all. We just have to pick which one we will play first and which one we'll play later, okay? Thank you for watching. Thank you for, putting up with me. And hey, let's continue playing good games together. I don't want to... I will play bad games if I have to, if I have like a, you know, something to say about them, but that's not usually going to be the case. We're just going to be playing good games. And that means old games as hell. And yeah, thank you for watching me. Thank you for for talking to me. It's really nice. So yeah, see you tomorrow with Vampire the Masquerade.